cannot last, but at last I can finally see. I'm feeling like love tonight. There's no stopping what I feel inside. Throw your cares away. 'Cause baby, I can't get to stay. I'm feeling like love tonight. There's no stopping what I feel inside. Throw your cares away. 'Cause baby, I can't get to stay. Floating away with you in the backseat of my car. We're timeless, sailing through, but tonight, no, we can't go far. And I know it cannot last.
Oh, jeez.
I
Alright.
don't see Mac for some reason.
Alright, we can move out here, by the way. Yeah. But,
I guess I'll stay in.
what we'll do,
Sandy
Reapers,
Shores.
is we're probably gonna make an announcement about going opposite lanes and such.
I was told it was fine.
By who?
I don't remember. It was like a few months ago.
Alright, yeah. We'll make an announcement.
Now do you see Mac?
Alright.
Is there a way to refresh the library?
I'm going to streaming. Well, hello everyone! Hello Trixie, hello Brady! Oh, guys, I want to show you this. So we got, where's my rifle? So, for some reason, my rifle's not in my loadout, so can someone tell me what the rifle is?
Which rifle?
The LEO?
The carbine
Carbine
rifle?
Okay, and then... it has a flashlight. What else does it have on it?
Foregrip?
Oh, what?
And a scope if you want.
Yeah.
A what grip?
Foregrip.
For grip.
So,
For
grip.
grip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then a scope if you want. I don't ever use it, but that's just me.
Neither do I. My 5M sensitivity is so slow compared to the sensitivity I was playing.
Yeah, no, it's not my loadout for some reason. Yes. Replace.
Hello?
There we go.
It's just a
Where's
popular
Anna?
room, isn't it?
Well, that's broken, I think.
Well, I mean, you're using it, so it's not surprising.
The radar
Yikes.
gun does not look like a radar gun anymore.
No, it looks like a gun.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a fucking vintage pistol.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I know why.
Is
Oh
the
my
script
God.
not started?
Because it's you right now, you've legit got every Elio with a fucking vintage pistol.
Nice.
Like, watch me accidentally pull it while we're in a pursuit
Hold
or
on.
something.
Let me just go to Let me go to dev chat. At turtle. God.
Oh, they just completed
Well,
training.
we had to do a server restart, so it probably wasn't.
It wasn't probably insured
Yeah.
because I'm pretty sure that's a script. I don't know. You'd have to look to TX.
Sierra 10, 1041, 10-8, 10-5 Lima,
I'm a
active
laugh.
sheriff's advisor, active traffic.
I'm going to laugh if one of these times somebody pulls it out when they're in pursuit of someone.
I am
They
Lima,
just
by
pull
the
their-
way. So you guys know.
Yeah?
Jeepers. Do you want to get this done?
Yes!
What are we getting done?
I'm sitting in the military base. so
Who's
you-
calling me?
Well, no, TP'd me. I've been in the military base.
Well,
Fighting 10-6 for
Alright,
roughly 2
go to
weeks.
training 2.
What are y'all training for?
fire scripts, so I can light things on fire instead of asking for people.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna set on fire for sure. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, Raids. Are you gonna do your thing? Or...
Yeah, I think I will. I think we got enough of Leo active.
Alright. Hopefully I don't call myself as Paul 17 again tonight. I swear to God, I'll fucking bash my face into something.
We're gonna do this playlist.
Alright, you guys have fun.
Alrighty.
You too, Reigns.
Ah.
Adam 1 will be 10, 7, 10, 42.
Have a good night, sir. Sierra 11 will be taking over and coming in.
Welcome back to me.
Actually, what corporals do we have on?
We have Shaw. You need to your Team Speak name.
I need to do what?
Your Team Speak name.
Should be fixed.
No. So do you have this saved as a bookmark by chance? The TeamSpeak server?
Just got insufficient permissions for some reason. Right click, edit bookmark.
Yeah. Go to the edit bookmark and then your name.
Oh yeah, I know how to do that.
Let's not crash
thought
the
I-
gas pump. I'm nowhere near the gas pump. Oh my god, dude.
Paul 6, be advised, I just had a random number call me and ask me if I like shooty bang bangs.
Oh my god.
What the?
Okay. Seems legit.
10-4, what's your location?
Be advised, I'm gonna be northbound on Great Ocean Highway 1080 heading into Toledo.
Copy. Do I have a county unit that can figure something out?
I would say
Sierra
give him
11, I'll
permission to
make my
track
way that
it.
way.
Or, yeah, go to him and then see if you can track it. Because that could be a
Sierra
charge.
11 to Apollo 6. Go ahead and pull into the gas station at Toledo. I'll be there shortly.
Copy.
Yeah. Sierra 10 Polytune, you can return tonight.
Negative, I'm relogging my brain now.
Copy, I was referring to the call that the other unit had.
10-4. Yeah, I was figuring stuff.
Copy. Hello, fan. Welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? These cars are too slow. We're going the other way.
Sierra 11 Apollo 6. Go ahead and see what you can do about trying to ping that that number that called you.
10-4.
Yep, red light simulator today.
Hey, will you respond to Tank Nimsta and let him know that that 10-4.
What was that?
We'll disregard. He's trying to 22 shots
Oh,
at
yeah.
40-14.
Yeah.
I would have, but I'm driving. I don't want to
Oh,
die.
I should have done this. Oh, God.
Apollo 6, be advised, it cannot be tracked. Apollo 6, I'll do 23 at Polito gas station.
10-4. I'm a little less than 30 seconds out.
Never.
Apollo 22 is going to be 1041 today.
Welcome aboard, sir.
What's the county city split at the moment?
Be advised, if you will please head down to the city.
Copy.
Trixie!
Sierra 10, just confirm you're at Player gas station.
Sierra 11.
Temple, sorry, Sierra 11.
10-4. I'm just pulling into the gas station.
10 for advice. I need to speak with a well. This person that Apollo 6 has mentioned has also just called me, provided me with an alias, and they wanted me to tell them which deputy they'd like me to shoot first, and I told them to hang up the phone. They've been on that line with me for a good 5 minutes.
10-4. Attention all units, be advised. Special order is now in effect till further notice.
Just see with the sound effect.
Be gone, fuck!
What's going on, Sierra 11?
Go for 11.
Advise the
Hello,
person
Kaden.
also stated that they will be trying to contact another sheriff's deputy and ask them the same question.
10-4. For now, guys, just keep your heads on a swivel. If you feel like you're in a position that seems a little sus and you fear for your life, get out of that area quick. You have my permission to code 2 from that position.
All units. Possibly, if they call you, document the phone number so we can see if it's alternating phone numbers as well.
Advise Portman has a phone number saved.
Copy.
Be sure to stay spread out. Try not to group up in an area that would give them an opportunity to actually do what they're trying to say they want to do.
Did you just say group up? Group up, correct?
Polly,
Negative, I said spread out.
Ah.
Go for 11.
Do you want Apollo 4 in the city or county, sir?
Shoot.
Give me one
Hello?
moment.
Hello.
Copy, sir.
Who is
Pulse
this?
6 back tonight.
Somebody that should not be named.
Sierra 11 to the Sierra 10 direct.
Could I get any name at all? Stand by, he just called me.
You can just call me Triple
for it.
W.
Repeat that, sir?
Hold.
Sound
Triple
muted.
W.
Sorry, repeat that one more time. I have things in my ears.
Triple W.
Alright.
So, do you know where a Deputy Shaw is?
No, I do not.
Where are you at?
Sound resumed.
I'm not gonna tell you that information.
So I have to find you. Okay. I'll get this to work. Okay. This is gonna be fun. You guys want to play games, don't you?
No, not really.
Be advised, if
It
we can
seems
have
like
Sierra
it.
10 go to float,
What if I say I got a
Pollock
hostage?
team
If you
takes
guys
Southern
don't want
Command,
to play, I'll take this hostage.
and Apollo
and
4
shoot
can remain
him.
in the city.
If I don't
And
get to
Pollock
shoot
team
you guys,
copies, I'll be
And what would that
active
hostage
Southern
be?
Command.
somebody at a place.
a place?
Yeah, I'm somewhere where you cannot find.
Alright, well, what do you want us to do?
I want to shoot you.
Well, we can't let that happen.
Are we sure about that?
Yes, I'm pretty sure about that.
How about if it's murder?
If it was what?
What if I can murder somebody?
Sierra
Would-
11 to Sierra 10,
I'll
update on your call.
murder somebody. And if you want them alive, then you and Deputy Shaw need to meet somewhere.
And where would you like us to meet?
Me at Sandy S.O., just you two.
Just me and Shaw?
Yes.
Alright, well, do you have a description of you so we know who you are, by chance?
You'll know me when you see me because you've seen me before.
Alright.
So yeah. Message me or I'll call you back in a little bit to see if you're there.
Alright.
Alrighty. Talk to you later.
Sierra 10, go.
Be advised, would it be okay if you went to a floating position so Pollock team can take Southern Command and we'll leave Apollo 4 in the city?
Copy. Be advised, he's claiming he has a hostage and wants to meet up with me and Shaw at Sandy SO at this time.
10-9, ma'am?
Be advised, the person who's been calling us claims he has a hostage and is willing to shoot the hostage if he doesn't get to shoot us. He also wants myself and Shaw to meet up at Sandy SO with him.
10-4, did they say which hostage they have? Or if any description?
Negative. They were claiming of taking a hostage and shooting them. They also said their alias name is going to be Triple W.
So we're going to proceed. Pollock team and Sierra 10 go ahead and proceed to Sandy SO at this time.
Hold 21 Sierra 11.
Go for 11.
Would you like me to go to plate OS? So and prep the Gurkha just in case.
Great, sir. 6 in channel. Can I get a status of what's going on? I'm on as FD currently. Do I need to activate SRU?
Negative at this time. We're kind of waiting for further information. Myself and Sierra 10 are going to San Diego.
I froze.
We're going to have county units staged around San Diego, not visibly in sight, as we don't know full extent of this situation from my side.
Yeah, 11 to Sierra 6. Are you Sierra shot certified?
A firm.
204, can I have you activate as LLEO for SRU for Sierra shot potential?
Sierra 10 code 0.
Solid copy. I'll be on shift shortly.
Poly teams, Polo 4.
Well, 4 is going to be 1041, 10A. Go for it.
Be advised, due to the fact of this situation where I'm being called up to San Diego, you will be temporary silent command until I get back down.
10-4.
Call 21, Sierra 11.
Go for 11.
Would you like me to prep the Gurkha at Paleto SR?
So for at this time, prep the Gurkha, get in your SRU gear, and wait for Sierra 06.
Paul 6, Paul 21. Do you want to go to Grapeseed, SO? I'm heading that way.
Bella?
Well, I'm unsure if Grapeseed has the Gurkha.
Poly team, can I get units around Sandy? Do not go past it. Can I get someone on like Panorama, one on East Joshua, and one by Grapeseed, just so we have units surrounding for when me and Sierra 10 move in.
Yeah, as we're working on that now.
Paul 6, I'll be in Grapeseed area.
That is not the pet. What am I doing,
Route to
bro?
Paleto
That
to
is
activate SO, you grab Gurkha.
traffic. There we go. Jesus.
Paul 6, Sierra 11.
Go for 11.
Would you like me to get my SRU gear? It's in the back of my truck.
Yes, sir.
Dever.
Poly team 010.
Go.
Once you get back in head, I'm currently staged at 3048. I'm not moving in without you.
Advise, what units do I have that can activate it as SRU?
Call 21.
Poly team.
User joined your
Paul 6.
channel.
Apollo 4.
06?
So for Sierra 6, for the units down in the city that can activate as SRU, please meet up with Sierra 06 at MRPD and get your gear ready. For those of you in the county, go ahead and get your gear ready if you're at a station or if you have it at your vehicle.
Call 21 arrived at Paleto SO, activating Gurkha now.
Poly team Sierra 11, do you want me to grab my gear out of the back of my SUV?
Go for it.
Sierra 10 to be back in my head en route to San Diego.
Poly team Sierra 10, can you meet me at 3048 just so I can at least gear up before we move in?
Copy.
Call 21, Sierra 11.
User
Where would
joined
you
your
like me
channel.
to take the Gurkha?
Be advised, once you have Gurkha ready, go ahead and position yourself on the road paralleling at the old abandoned hotel that parallels the road that goes behind it.
06, do I have any SRU members in the city currently or negative?
Apollo 4.
Hello?
Hello.
Sierra 10 be advised he's calling me
So
again.
where are you guys?
We're on our
Pilot Team
way.
Sierra 10, what's your 20?
Okay.
We're on our way. Don't worry. I code zeroed, so yeah.
Postal for me to stage at.
Alrighty. I'm in the area. I'll
10-4,
wait till you guys pull up, and then I'll roll up and
The
talk to
parking
you
lot
guys, and then
that
explain
parallels
what's
Algonquin
going on.
Boulevard.
Alright.
Alright. See you soon.
You have permission to go code 2 until you get to Sandy town limits, and then drop down.
Sierra 10 be advised he's claiming he's in the area. Once myself and Shaw pull up, he's gonna be pulling up as well to speak with us.
Pilot Team Sierra 10, what's your 20?
Be advised I'm en route from Polito.
Copy. Do you want to intersect on Joshua and Panorama and move in from there, or just come in from both sides?
Copy, I'll come from Joshua's side.
Sierra 6, Sierra 11, where would you like me set up as Sierra shot?
Now the rock formation across the road in the Grand Sonora Desert.
Sierra 10, who's the unit that has the number written down, can you go ahead and read it out to me?
Sierra DT, rough.
Sierra 10, go ahead, I lost radio signal.
User in your
What's your
channel
rough
timed
ETA,
out.
ma'am?
User in your channel timed out.
10-9?
What's your rough ETA? I'm just waiting at the Sandia, so. Correction, Sandy Airfield.
About 40 seconds out.
Copy. Pilot Team slow rolling in.
Sierra 6, negative. Wait for me to have the shot lined up, please.
Sierra 10, I'm gonna be on East Joshua waiting for Sierra 06 to be set up.
Sierra 11, they advise all units, please remain on standby until everyone is in position.
Pilot Team got him on the phone.
10-9?
Sierra 6, be advised. I have Sandy S. Show, the front of the building, covered. I'm ready.
10-4. All of 4, once you get up closer, I want you to stage where you are.
Pilot Team B advised, sounds like he's at the location of SO. Just waiting for further confirmation. Me and Sierra 10 can move in.
Sierra 11, all units, air is be cleared, priority traffic only, signal 100 in effect. Attention all units. At one at a time, please let me know if you are in position.
Pilot Team ready to move in.
Sierra 10 ready to move in.
Apollo 6 in position.
Looking on position.
Sierra / Overwatch in position.
Apollo 4 in position.
Sierra 11 in position. At this time, Sierra 10, Paul 18, you have the green light to go.
Copy. Moving in.
Copy. Shaw's moving in.
Bella with the sound effect.
Oh, hell no!
Our team's going to do a quick roundabout of the station.
Let's just get inside.
One helmet. I don't need, but I'm afraid.
Sierra 6, be advised. I have 2 people coming to my location currently near postal 3041. Currently running towards a red car on Norwoody Road over here.
Let's hop in the bolt.
Yeah.
One individual has pink hair, wearing all black. One just went on
Here we go.
pink guy's running towards San Diego with a weapon in hand, carbine.
Oh.
So far, keep your eyes on him. If he starts shooting, you have go ahead for the shot.
One suspect down.
So far, be advised, move in. To the SO.
Be advised, I don't have eyes on
Where's
one
he at?
suspect. Was wearing all black by the railroad tracks.
One person right. Unknown F-off.
It's gonna be by the
Officer.
signal tower.
Let's move back.
Alright.
What?
Polyteam Sierra 10 are green at this moment.
What vehicle did they come from?
Be advised, there's a vehicle at 3041. It's a red
see
vehicle.
anything.
Looks like a sports
No, I don't see
muscle
anything.
type.
Oh. That might be the car over here.
Sierra 6, guide the Gurkha and the other unit with the Gurkha to the downed individual. I'm moving for that vehicle.
Gurkha, if you go onto East Joshua, if you look on the railroad, you'll see him. Gurkha is going to be on the other side of the tracks of you now. Be advised, there might be another suspect. Unknown at this time. One down.
Gurkha's eyes.
Let's clear the hospital just in case.
Alright.
Be advised, I have no eyes on any other individuals besides the down one.
10-4, are you ever able to provide cover from your location if I go and secure them?
Sierra 11 to Sierra 6. I'm gonna move in on this vehicle. Keep me covered.
Let's move right.
Apollo 4 is gonna be with you.
Ready?
Yep.
Be advised, vehicle appears to be empty.
Go behind you. Okay, you're 6.
I can't get my
Is,
carbine. It's in the
surgical room
car. What was that?
clear? Is the surgical room clear?
Alright.
Paul 6, 11015.
It's in the car.
Sierra 11, the vehicle's clear. We're gonna search it now.
Sierra 6 to Gurkha units. Is there another individual over there in all black wearing a face mask?
Dude, that's gonna be an unknown.
Sierra 6, all units, be on the lookout. It's gonna be one-time whiskey male. Gonna be wearing all black, black hair, Was last seen wearing
Where'd he
a
go?
black mask, was walking in the same direction towards the SO, was unarmed to my knowledge.
Fuck, you scared the shit out of me. I lost you. It was like,
Alright, I'll get right if you left.
door. Room clear. You said you got right?
Yep, I got right.
Okay. Covering left, letting clear.
Right clear.
Left looks clear.
Alright. I didn't sling it in my car,
Can be
so I don't have it.
advised, the station and hospital are code 4.
06 to Gurkha units. I think I see some movement in the trees by you. If you want to actually clear the trees.
Oh, wait, is this door locked?
Sierra 11, at this time I'm not finding anything in the vehicle.
Yeah, I can't just take it out. I have to unsling it, guys.
That's fucking
That's
sketch.
why I don't have it.
Paul 6, got eyes on somebody in the bush. Stand by.
Alright, we're clear here. Let's go.
Be
Is
that
this them?
your position has no eyes.
Sounds good.
Sierra 11, I'm having Paulo 4 head over to your position. What is your postal?
Paul 6, be advised this person is not cooperative.
Postal, sir.
Nearest 3004 south of Joshua. Over the train tracks. Taser deployed.
Oh!
Sierra 11, I've got nothing but extra mags in here. I'm gonna need a unit. That's Sierra 6. Can you come down to me with your vehicle?
Stand by. I'm assisting these units.
10-4. Can I have a unit come to 3041 with evidence bags?
He's behind me. I want to find
They're
out.
coming out. All right, stop. Stop. All right, turn around. Get down on your knees.
I got lethal.
Gonna be on your
Left
right.
and left.
All right, I'm gonna switch to non-lethal. Someone want going?
I'm going.
I got you back with long rifle.
Hit him next shot.
I'm gonna call medical. Is that guy gonna? I'm gonna call medical.
Actually, hold on.
Sorry, you still with me?
14 Sierra 11.
I
Are,
was
do
the one
you
that
still
he
need
taught.
a secondary
I was
officer?
doing. I don't
Did
know
you
if
turn
he
one
was
to
going
fire?
to do it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You said 4014?
I told Sleepy get ready.
30.
Do not
041.
put him in my car. I am one he was looking for.
What? What?
Yeah, but he specifically said me in a t-shirt.
All right.
Oh, push.
I'm gonna go help die. You guys get here?
Yep.
Yeah, I got a long walk.
That's for sure.
Oh, where's your charger?
Alright,
We're gonna
what's
go
going
back
on with
to
this guy?
Sierra 11, Paulo
He's got a
6.
GSW to the
Status.
neck. Green, be advised I'm going to be treating the down man. He's going to have no vitals at this time.
Oh, shit, hold on, I gotta-
10-4.
Wait, you said no vitals?
He's got
Sierra
no
11.
vitals.
Or,
Fuck, hold pressure
any other
there.
unit that's over there
Yeah.
with Paulo
I'm gonna
6.
start
Go ahead and
CPR.
10-1 to fire. Get fire en route.
He's got no.
Sierra 11, tell all the units.
no
I
problem.
want a status update, please.
It was apparently on our.
14 green, switching over to fire radio if no other units left.
Be advised, fire's already been advised. They're en route.
Call 21 green.
Sierra 10 green.
Oh, 4's gonna be green.
Oh, he disappears. That's good. That's great. Now there he is.
Lost in someone's vehicle 'cause they're not in the Gurkha.
Go
So they're
charger.
out the way.
Alrighty, have a good night,
The
fan.
charger or
Thank you for
something.
joining.
Charger.
To start start
Sierra
packing
11
that
to
neck.
Poly 2, where are you? I'm at 3041. I need another unit here with me.
Can someone grab the weapon he had? I kicked it away from him.
Where's it at?
I don't know. I just
I'll
kicked
be
it.
routed to 3041.
There should be maybe to your right.
Less than a mic out,
Okay.
if that.
Oh, there. Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, I got it. We're good.
Someone do a pulse check.
Paul 18 on scene of
Yep.
Sierra 11.
All right.
It's got a low post. Not sure. Can someone listen to his breathing, see if it feels or hears
I
like
can
it's
look for
swelling?
chest rise, but I don't have a stethoscope in my bag.
Alright.
Sierra 11, do I have a unit down in the city who can respond to that bell ring at Davis Station?
Seriously, I'll be going tonight shortly.
Polo 4 can en route right after I handle the gun.
Paul 15, I'm 10-8. I can head down that way. I'm currently in the city.
10-4, thank you, Paul 15.
10-4, be advised. 02, be 10-4-1, 10-8, 1095 Lima, active investigations.
Sierra 11 to Sierra 10, Paul 18 direct. Be advised if one of y'all want to do this paperwork since y'all had the most contact with this individual.
Who's primary?
He just announced it on radio.
I don't know. I'm not in the
I didn't
radio.
even hear him. What he said.
Attached or Shaw? Paperwork.
All right, we're doing a trauma assessment. I'm cutting off our lick
Paul
close.
18 Sierra 10.
Go.
No one else shot, right?
Would you like to do the paperwork?
It was just you, sir.
Literally had a lot more
He's got a
conversation
next
with them. All
Alright,
he
have
asked
we
me
checked the
was,
bleeding? Is that
am
stopped
I
yet?
close yet?
I've just been
That's all he
holding.
asked me,
I'm
then
checking
hung
it
up.
All right. Wait, if you've
Hey
been
guys,
holding
for the
pressure,
record, if I
keep
had
pressure,
the
don't
room
move your
for a
hand.
moment so I
Alright,
could talk
you
to
might be
Ninja.
keeping them
Yeah,
alive.
I'm just gonna look around it,
Attached,
see if I
where's
can
your
see any
vehicle?
bleeding.
It's over. It's the ghosted one over there.
Shadow, they know it is a
Attached
service
one's on.
road, but in case they're not paying
Huh?
attention,
Hey, when you get towed
Yep,
off
I
for
see
this,
him. Thank you so much.
Shaw,
The other subject.
I don't think they're active. It's gonna be county. Oh wait, yeah, no, they're not active. It's county. Yeah, it's county. Either that or just meet up so I can talk to Ninja. Or I mean, because I know you're streaming attached.
Alright, he's been searched.
What's
he's got
up?
enough on him.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
checking
talk to
for any
Ninja
other
about
injuries.
their activity.
Besides that,
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
no,
No problem.
up right now.
So if you just want to mute up or move chat.
Yeah, when you said to look in the bushes, me and L21 looked over there, and I think she
Also,
saw somebody.
Sierra 11 is going to be temporary 42. We'll be at San Diego.
We're out of shut as well, so we're a lot safer now.
Alright. Hopefully Michael gets over here quick.
Have we found an ID or anything
sis.
at all?
No. I'll check. Howdy, medic.
User
Hey,
joined your channel.
Alright, one times GSW, I did shoot him with a 50 cal. Looks like it's a neck wound. From the impact, after being shot and falling down, looks like they hit their head. They have unequal chest rise. No known reason for that
show me
cause.
back.
I
Can you
have
write it
cut their
back to
clothes
the
off
city
with my trauma shears.
jurisdiction?
I'm gonna back off, let you guys hear. It did code on us once, and I think they're coding on us
He's
again.
coding.
Okay. You want me to back up?
I'm moving the Joker out the way.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'm currently holding pressure on his neck GSW.
Yeah,
one
Pengu's
of y'all
currently holding
medics-
pressure.
keep down
and,
pressure.
Yeah. He did. Was a pulse once we got it back. Bleeding has been continuous on his neck GSW.
Do we know who the other person is? Or were
He's
there
gonna pulse
three?
back out to get
How
him
many
out.
They're
were
in your
there?
car, by the
No,
way.
there's two.
Huh?
I only saw two.
Oh, the one that's still alive that was in the bush.
Just
I
double
asked,
to
put him
make
in
his
paper,
pulse
and then I was
when
like, hey,
secure markers.
put him in the ghost charger. Ghost charger just happened to be
So
yours.
he has no pulse.
You have the person in your car.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also have
Batman
the gun
again.
in your passenger seat.
Oh, gee,
Also, by the way, if you want to come over here, just so that we don't Mr. Medics,
User joined your channel.
just walk this way, so we're out of normal, so we're out of the thing. I got the name on the person.
Which one?
The car. The name of the car. For the car. Because it was actually registered to someone.
What car?
Oh, the red car that Lorenzana called out, you know, the one that they came from.
Arizona.
Yo.
Plan on packing and transporting them as soon as possible. If they do go, do you want me to trail them in the Gurkha or remain?
I plan on going back to the city so I can trail them.
I would rather have a regular patrol unit roll with them, not a Gurkha.
Alright.
Because
Yeah,
Gurkha, you're not going to keep up.
I can go with them because I have to go back to the city anyway because that's my jurisdiction.
I'll stay here for Overwatch until
By
they're
the
gone, then
way,
I'll
the
return the
name of
Gurkha back
the name
up
of the
to Plato.
car that it was registered was Y.
Call 6 be advised, male on the ground, currently ID as Y. What? Comment
There you
spelling.
go.
What's the car plate?
Here, hold on. I actually still have that in my CAD.
10-4.
Tropal 18 back
Yeah,
in
I
city
heard you. What's up?
jurisdiction.
I know.
Becoming South Command.
Yep.
I don't even know what to charge these dudes. Oh my.
10-4. Sierra 11, Sarah 10, are
I
you
can
doing
help you grade
paperwork on
that
this?
if you want.
10-9.
Are you gonna do the paperwork on this, or do you want me to do it?
Copy. I'm doing the paperwork.
I can email the charges
Say,
if
of
you
course.
could have. Want me to?
Yeah, she
Do we
won't
ever get an
mind.
ID on the second
Because the thing
individual?
is, he had a gut to its brandishing, he never shot it. Criminal threats to the criminal. You have brandishing, criminal threats. He is a felon, so the guns. We have to make sure we have to collect all the guns to figure out how many guns he had, because that would be felony possession of a weapon.
There, you said there was 3 people.
Well, there was him, masked, and then someone with white purple pink hair. I think they called out. Someone with bright pink hair. If that's not why I buy it. Why what?
Alright. You said you had the plate for Whitewood's car?
Yes, I do.
Go ahead.
Call 15 should be 23 Davis Essa.
Should be 23. Tango, Quebec Hotel, PQH 139. Can you repeat it?
No, I got it. What the?
Okay.
Oh, they have Airmed.
Okay. LZ, hold on. I'm going to. What you can charge him with would be brandishing. He also does have a criminal record, and he does get flagged as felon, so it's felon in possession of a weapon. That's the check to see if they have serial numbers, because then that would be an illegal weapon. You also can charge them with criminal threats.
What was his weapon he had on him?
Sierra 11, be advised, Airmed is
I actually
touchdown.
I put it in your car. I think it was a pistol. You had a pistol on
I
it?
know one of them had a rifle, I think.
Yeah.
This guy.
Okay. Was that the one that I picked up?
What's up?
Was that the gun that I picked up?
Yes.
What you got?
Rifles in your passenger
Currently
seat.
code
blue. Oh, what's a rifle?
Currently code blue, 1
Yeah.
DSW to the neck.
It's
This
in your
officer,
passenger seat, so when
holding
you get back to
pressure
the
on
station with the
laptop
other
hooked up.
person,
Don't want to do
Alright.
anything because we're
can
still
see if it
holding
has serial
pressure on
numbers,
bleeding,
if it
but
doesn't,
he's still bleeding.
Okay.
those are the things that I can come up with to talk about for you.
You got them loaded up on
That you
backboard?
can charge him with.
Alright, what's the other person?
not
The one in
sure.
my car?
No,
That
the Star
was
Secret
the
because
one
it's
in
not
the
as soon as we got
mask
here.
with him.
He was in the
don't
bush,
know
the guy that's in your car.
Bush.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there should. I believe
That
there
would be
should.
something
Paul
we have to
15, I
fix behind
got multiple rats eating cheese and butter down at the Davis station. Could I possibly get a 32 to help me out here?
What the hell?
Dev, you're
Why?
gonna go up.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about the rail. I think it's been shut out.
Show Paul 18 routed shortly.
the Ghost Charger, which is happened to be Atesh's car.
Hey, Lasagna.
Hi.
What postal where did you first spot the people at the car?
Literally halfway between here and their car.
Delayed because I'm like.
Hold on, I'll actually show you exactly where.
Yeah, yeah.
Paul 15, 10 4.
Be advised, I'm at Nourishing Row PD. I'll be routed shortly as an active
Right here is when I saw him. I saw him right here. I was sitting up there in that little crevice of the.
Oh,
rock right
okay.
there. I saw them there.
And they
I
were
was
all
sitting up
in the
there.
red car, correct?
So I never saw them leave the red car, but I was here before that red car pulled up. I got here and I parked my Charger way back over there, and I got into position. I walked up to that rock, laid there. I saw them kind of walk up there, then walk back. One of them put the mask on.
Paul 15 to that game
and
bring
I
unit.
saw the
Can you
carbine rifle
step it up a
pull
little
out
bit?
over radio,
One just tried to
and
climb up
then
my leg.
walked up to where the down guy
Copy.
is now, and down guy aimed the weapon, fired towards, I guess, you guys or the SO in general. and I
So
took the
when we heard the shots, we were inside, like, between the reception desk and the armory, so we were, like, inside, so there was no way for us to get hit. So I don't know why they would just randomly
I think they
shoot.
saw the car and just shot.
Ah, well, oh, then I'll have to see if there's any damage.
Yeah, I need a ride back to my car.
And then which person shot at the station? The one with the rifle?
The one down. The guy down is
Oh,
the
okay.
only one I saw with a weapon. They had a carbine rifle in their hands, and they aimed it and fired it, and that's when I took the shot on him. The other one
Gotcha.
that we have currently in cuffs, who is in the tree, I saw them. They put on the mask. I'm not too sure if they were forced to, but I didn't see them pull out a weapon or anything like that. I don't know what they got on them, but.
Okay, so, I mean, it sounds like they were trying to ambush us, but that didn't go well.
Nope. I think really, me getting up here and setting up way beforehand was actually very helpful.
Oh, yeah,
Because
definitely.
I'll have you bring me to my car. I'll show you how far back my car is.
Alright. And there was a third person?
I never saw a third person.
Okay, I heard somewhere around the lines in radio that there was possibly a third person.
Go for it.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Advise, I'm gonna be out
You know
front in
what?
the
I
lobby.
might have accidentally called that because I saw the vehicle and then I saw the two guys. So
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if there was someone else in the vehicle.
User in
'cause
your
I didn't really
channel
check
timed
the
out.
vehicle. I more or less was watching the guys because I saw the guy with the gun.
Okay, gotcha.
So I might have accidentally called that over radio.
Sarah 11, I'm going to count myself off.
The
current
person that's in the
scene
book, did he
response to
resist
latest
at all?
911.
Because I don't. It sounds like he possibly did from Pangu.
Wait, so what's up?
The person that was in the bush, I know Pangu sent a video that he was somewhat resisting.
Yeah, I think it might have been initial shock. I mean, it's not every day that you're next to someone who gets sniped by a 50 cal.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he probably was more shocked of seeing the person next to him go down, so probably thought
Follow
someone was
first
going
to
after
the
him.
station.
That's why he took off to the
Yeah.
bush. But once I got over there, and I think they saw me and saw the sniper on my back, once I got over there and started giving commands, they started complying. So.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sierra
I
11,
think it might have just.
Can I get one additional to route 23053 with me?
Alright.
Alright, do you know what was in the red car, or whoever?
No idea. That would have been a die/shadow question.
Okay.
I think they were at the vehicle.
Polyton to any units. Is anyone at Davis Station other than me and Paul 15?
Apollo 4.
So far.
06, if there being an issue, just go ahead and gas the station. You have my permission.
Apollo 18.
Alright,
copies.
well,
All
let's head
units
back in.
clear the building.
Why don't they just call exterminators?
What's
Like,
going on,
oh
Sarah?
my god.
Go for
I
11.
mean, Shaw's game warden.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'll be clearing off this scene momentarily and assisting you with that 911 call.
10-4. Because of the vehicle in question, go ahead and bring the Gurkha.
Simple.
Why?
User
What
joined
is
your
the
channel.
911 call?
I can't see it.
Oh, watch out, that pyramid's going up.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be appreciated.
Marcos
Hi.
are bloody as fuck. Hi, Lorenzana.
I shot the guy with the 50 cal.
Yeah, you also almost killed him, by the way.
Well, you shouldn't have shot my
Fulton
officer.
and 21 in route to the
I'll
latest
be coming
911
back
to
on shift in a
assist
minute.
Sierra 11.
Hi there.
Hello.
Huh? What's up?
Oh, the suspect's in your vehicle.
I
aren't
know,
they?
I know, I am in the
Yes,
middle
I
of
am.
something.
I'm still here.
Wait, where's your car at? Hello.
Go down to Smoke Tree. Go down to Smoke Tree.
Uh,
Oh, I gotta pick up these flares. Hold on.
Thanks for your help.
Huh?
Smoke Tree. It's back over where that vehicle. I would like to sincerely apologize to you three for.
I'm still in your vehicle.
Uniforms to be bloody.
Yep, I know.
If you leave them by the
Okay.
water, I'll clean them when I get on shit.
Hey, Lorenzana.
Yeah.
To let you know, I was kidnapped and I had to hide in the tree so I could get away from him. He didn't know I was there.
Time I've been covered in blood.
I'm sorry.
Alright, well, we'll talk at the station more about
Alright.
this.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be a best bet to be out of the sun for me. I'll burn if I'm in the sun.
Get rolling to station 3.
Take it easy, guys.
Yeah, I see that.
Door? There we go.
Apollo 6 clearing off back tonight.
So I don't know if you heard, but he's claiming that he was kidnapped by the suspect.
I mean, that matches what the call said.
Yep.
Are they in this car or in Az's truck?
What was that?
Which vehicle's the suspect in?
They're in my car. They're right behind you.
Oh, hi. How are you today?
I've been better.
I'm sorry for scaring the absolute shit out of you.
No, you're fine. I expect that.
Dave Station will be shut down till proper fumigators come out, but myself and Paula 4.
You guys had to do your job to make sure I was safe and you guys were safe.
Yep,
Oh, there it
there's
is.
my car. Yeah, so I ran all the way over to my sniping spot. Wow, come in hot, why don't you? Alright, I'll see you later, Sergeant.
Yeah, see ya.
Hey, make sure you have Fleet check out your vehicle.
Oh yeah, totally forgot about that. Sierra 10 Paul 18.
Go ahead.
Be advised, told by Sierra 06, our vehicles were somewhat shot at by the suspect, so make sure you go ahead and let Fleet check it out, just in case.
10-4.
Why did he sound so
4-4, what's your-
confused?
You can exit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, Artesh. I wish you could have seen the shot, and I wasn't recording, and I wasn't
You would need to
streaming.
learn to record at least.
Well, here's the thing, though, was that I did fire training, and then I did fire script training, and I got on Aspire. And I didn't think to start recording when I heard hostage situation. I don't even have my OBS pulled up. I don't even have music playing. That's how unprepared I am right now.
Sirius has be 10-6 at San Diego with one of the suspects. Alright.
So do you have Reeves in your car? I have no idea who you have.
No, Reeves is the one you shot.
Sierra 11 to all units, be advised. On southbound 13 towards the city, there's going to be a huge construction vehicle being taken down there at this time.
You know, I'm probably gonna forget
10-4,
that.
do they have, is it on a trailer or is it being driven itself?
Be advised, it's being driven.
Alright, well, the reason you're across is just so we can figure out what's going on.
Put one out with Sierra
That
11
is
still
fine.
operating Gurkha.
Alright, if you wanna come over here, I'm gonna take those off.
Yeah, when you do that, I'll take off everything on my face.
Come over here to the
I
gate.
Huh?
Come over here to the bars, and I'll take the cuts off.
Sierra 11, be advised, I've got that vehicle, mile marker B, nearest postal 7357.
There you go.
Port 21 Sierra 11, what's the speed of the vehicle?
So you know I don't do drugs.
Be
That's
advised,
my
speeds
natural
are
eye color.
31 mile an hour.
Alright. Alright, do you want to explain to
for
me
advice, I'll
what
be coming
happened
up on
because
your
you are
shoulder.
claiming that you were kidnapped and such?
Sound muted.
Yeah. I was heading home on 4015 and I got told, or I had a weapon pointed at me saying I get in the car. Then from there I was not paying attention. I was trying to figure out the best way to get out without getting shot.
Alright, so he basically forced you, or what exactly did he make you do?
Get in the vehicle.
Gotcha.
I got off my bike and tried to go inside to take off my mask because I'd burn and just relax for a while before I have to get back out, go to work.
Gotcha. So then you guys basically arrived across the street. I believe you just get out of the vehicle and you go hide in the bush while he's dealing with whatever he's dealing with.
Yeah, so I can, because I know he told me that I'm the hostage, so I'm trying to get away. I stayed in the bush until I knew for sure something that I know I had people to help me.
Alright, did he let you out of the vehicle or?
Sound
Sierra
resumed.
2 to Sierra 11.
Yeah,
Say,
he told me to get me out. I got out, followed him, and went into the bush. Then I heard that shot fired, and I stayed in the bush until you guys pulled up.
Sound
What's your
resumed.
20?
Be advised for nearest postal 7284, we're going underneath the underpass into the city, Los Santos Freeway.
Alright. Well,
10-4.
and what is your name?
En route from Sandy.
Bloody Vamp.
Alternative, I don't think it's going to fit under the
Repeat that?
underpass.
Sound muted.
Bloody Vamp.
Bloody what?
Vamp.
Gotcha.
V-A-M-P.
Alright. Well, if you want to hop out here, I'll open this. There we go. Alright, so at this time, you're free to go. Obviously, you were definitely kidnapped and such. I'm really sorry that happened to you, but this guy is gonna be put away for a long time.
Okay, I'll still stay near the house, so if you guys have any questions, you're more than welcome to come to 4015. I'll be there. Not now anyway, I'm going to try to go back to work. And stay there until all this is done.
Sound resumed.
Yep. Alright, I'll escort you up
Are
here.
y'all entering the city currently?
So for postal 8054, we are Strawberry Ave.
Well, you have a better day.
You as well.
Oh, you can be advised 8052 heading southbound on Strawberry Ave. We just passed MRPD.
He's pronounced dead?
8172 continuing Strawberry Ave southbound.
Huh?
Sierra 6, what are the current speeds of the pursuit?
Hold on.
Be advised, the max we've hit was maybe 30 miles an hour. 9048 taking a left onto Innocence Boulevard.
Advised subject is hitting multiple traffic lights.
Yeah, heading towards Davis Station. Any unit there, stay inside the parkade. 9146 Innocence Boulevard, southeast.
Sierra 11, secondary taking callouts. He just hit the railroad sign. He's backing up,
User
picking up.
joined your channel.
Be advised, we're going to be turning left. He just hit another object. He's backing up again. We're going to be 9063. He's turning around. U-turn, U-turn. Innocence Boulevard, northbound. Still continuing, Innocence Boulevard, nearest postal 9146, 9146.
If you get units behind the guy, could please keep a distance away from me. If he decides to reverse again, I'd rather not reverse and hit one of you.
10-4. He just hit the overpass. He's turning. Be advised, we are entering the freeway. Nearest postal 9047, 9047. Entering Olympic Freeway eastbound. On the highway, guys, try and take that beach lane, prevent traffic from passing us. Nearest postal 9054, Olympic Freeway. It's going to be taking the Vinewood exit. Going to be coming out at 9245, 9245, making a right. Going to be Popular Street. Southbound Popular Street, nearest postal 9243, 9243. Continuing Popular Street, postal 9237, 9237. Continuing Popular Street, postal 9231, 9231.
Who's the unit sitting at 17?
User disconnected from your channel.
'20s.
Still continuing Popular Street, 9220, 9220. Southbound, heading towards the docks.
That was 9210.
As he's turning, he's going to be going
joined your channel.
into the docks, into the docks. Last postal 9210, 9210. Now Buccaneer Way, Buccaneer Way.
What's going on, Sierra 6?
Go ahead.
ETA on MRAP?
We're about 0.8 miles out.
Overall.
Poly team, once MRAP's on scene, we should be sufficient with units.
Advise, we're taking the upper. We're taking the upper. He took a break out of the upper. He's going into the docks. Units, do not get in his way. Do not get in his way. We are now going northbound out of the docks. Northbound out of the docks. All units out of the way. Alright, this time we're going to be turning over onto Albiter Ave, nearest postal 10088. 10088.
Claw 6, if he comes back, permission to spike.
I'm just gonna advise spikes won't do anything to those tires, they're too thick.
Never.
Guys, we're going to be coming back out onto the entrance to Buccaneer Way. Buccaneer Way.
CO10 lead, MRAP in.
MRAP secondary.
Gurkha, let me take the lead.
Be advised, that MRAP's not going to do anything to pit that vehicle. He will actually crush you.
Be advised, I'm not trying to pit him. I'm trying to get his attention.
All 18, watch your etiquette.
Call 21 to all units behind the Gurkha, back off slightly. If this vehicle starts reversing, I'm going to reverse and crush you. We need sufficient space for maneuverability, because we'll still get crushed in these armored vehicles.
Be advised, Gurkha, take call out.
Continue across Signal Street Bridge going towards 9198. Northbound. Coming up to junction at 9198 for Dutch London Street. Signal left, Dutch London Street, now going northwestbound Dutch London Street. Here's postal 9197. Continuing northwestbound Dutch London Street, vehicles swerving all over the road. Attempting to cross train tracks at 9020, still going westbound Dutch London Street. Taking a right going to the LS River, nearest postal 9104, northwestbound LS River.
Keep your spacing here, keep your spacing. He's losing it. Gurkha, go ahead and try and get across. Everyone else, let's try and find an alternate way. I want to remain on the opposite side of the canal.
Continuing northwestbound of the canal, nearest postal 9093, currently passing under Davis Ave. Continuing on the canal, nearest postal 9086, trying to go out of the canal.
Parking 03, would it be possibly a...
Footbell!
1070 going northbound 9085, 9085, can I get units to 9085?
Stop, bro, you're gonna get tased!
Poly team will be ready.
Currently heading southeast. Everything alright? Don't jump! Suspect jumped off the bridge!
10-9?
Oh,
Be advised, the
jeez.
suspect is down in the canal again. He jumped off the bridge.
Polo 410 to fire.
Be advised, have eyes on him. He's on the ground. Got my light on him.
User in your channel
Alright,
timed out.
is he by his vehicle again?
Negative. I've got
User
my
entered
flashlight
your
on him.
channel.
He is down.
Postal.
9806. 9806. The Charger unit that's backing up, come back forward.
All 18 got eyes.
Be advised, he's crawling.
Up on your right. I got non-lethal. Stop
Do not
moving!
move.
Stop moving! Aren't you gonna
Be
get
advised, I have
tased?
y'all covered from up top.
Spread your hands out. Spread both your hands and legs in the star pattern.
Kirko, remain there with your lights.
Whoa.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Watch crossfire.
Alright, I'm moving in, guys.
Copy, guys.
Do not move.
User disconnected from your channel.
I haven't even got to change out my uniform.
Alright, sir, what hurts?
Is there any med bags in the Gurkha?
06, Gurkha unit. Please stop. Just back down and,
User joined your
note
channel.
that for medical so that they can get up.
Here, I have a med back on my back.
Alright, you got some splinting stuff because he fell off that bridge.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a trauma alert. I'm gonna start splinting out these legs here. You wanna check for any
Polo
other
4
injuries,
back
any
in
head
channel, Polo
injuries?
4
Yeah.
fire
Just
container
hold the head. Alright, have to do your checks. Oh boy. Alright, I see a right arm compound fracture, both legs are broken.
Hold on, would you like Gurkha set 9104
I got a
and
med bag
guide
for you.
medical in?
Thank you.
Polo 4.
Sir?
Advise, I'm already gonna be up there waiting to guide medical in on foot.
That's a long run.
Double. Hold on, any other units with the original vehicle?
Poly team.
I'm gonna help him search that.
Alright, here's what, hey, is that Pangu? Can you quickly search our suspect here? Or I'm
Yes,
trying to
sir.
do 5 million things.
It may not work with you guys as close.
If you just use the one in the clouds for right now, just because how close
Okay.
everyone is.
So yeah, has anyone searched the big dump truck yet?
Poly team is currently.
Good luck.
Alright.
Alright,
I'm gonna try to
Alright,
find an ID on here.
I'm gonna start working on splitting these up.
Alright, I can't find any ID on him.
You guys have everything you need here, right?
Other than medics, yes.
Rosanna?
Who pressed the muscle?
Rosara, come. There you go.
Also, nice hat.
Thank you. I haven't changed out of my boonie hat yet.
I mean, you are a sniper, so. We'll go back to the character.
Oh, it fires on scene.
That is a nice hat. That's so cute.
Thank you.
Is he in the ground
I
for
found
you?
I found your charger.
Yes, he's in the grass.
Yeah. You're from my what?
Alright.
I found your charger.
You got 1 times PT.
What do you mean?
Fell
Were you
off
code
the
0
bridge
damage?
right above us.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
For obvious reasons, we're
Because
holding
at
their
first I
head
was like,
currently.
whose vehicle is
Got a
this?
compound fracture on
Yeah.
the arm.
Ghost
Tried
was
splitting
either
it up.
traffic or a
Haven't
supervisor or
touched the
something.
legs yet. At least
What's
one
going?
broken femur. Not sure which leg. I'm checking to see the
Oh,
other
it
one
can
has
be
a
a
broken
bus.
femur
Fire's gonna be
currently.
checking out
I'm not seeing any other injuries at the
the
moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
breakdown
holding his
software
head
or
still.
steaming vehicles since it's smoking or steaming.
I couldn't seem to find anything on
Okay.
him.
Medic, did you bring down a C collar?
Both femurs are appear to be broken from my trauma assessment.
Yeah, we get a C
So to be 10-6 out of
Alright, what do you guys need me to do?
picking up the subject.
collar. What the brakes are right now. See if we can splint up the legs.
That ankle's not supposed to be hitting that way. I'm gonna do a pulse check real quick of the legs. They were semi-responsive, but I think they did pass out, possibly from pain. Someone wants to check the pulse up there by the neck.
Alright, Lord Hunt. Once this is done, man, you can go fire. I promise.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
I swear to God.
Weren't you trying to get on the fire?
Yes.
Would have been a perfect tech for it, too. Look how busy they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me.
So how's he doing?
I'm still checking the pulse. Counting.
Yeah, I'm trying to count.
You don't have your arm patches.
Okay, it's weak but steady.
Alright, I'm checking the leg pulses here. Trying to make sure there's blood flow down to the legs.
Alright, Pylon, is that you?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna let you take over my position and I'm gonna figure out how we can get this patient up.
Colin, go ahead and start splinting up the legs. They're both going to be broken, so be careful placing the splints. I've got a C color placed at the moment. Arzana is checking pulse on the legs.
Yeah, both legs have broken femurs, so you might need a traction splint. I got a pulse in the legs. It's low though, so.
Actually live by the transport. Try to get them where they're not going to move anymore.
If you guys brought down a backboard, what you guys could do is you see that access road to our right here, or to your guys' left. You guys could bring medic down there, and we could carry him all the way over there. I don't know who your PIC is or IC is, but that's just an idea.
It's Kirby right now. How bad is the drop over there at the end of the barrier wall?
Behind us?
Yeah, go over to my left.
To the left, if we walk down, it's probably 4
Pilot
to
6,
5
are we
feet.
sufficient here?
I'm worried about an incline.
Sierra 11 be advised, we are sufficient.
Because if we're gonna
We
take
can
them
go ahead and
over to
start
the
getting
right side and
units,
get them down the wall
breaking
anyway,
off
might
of
as well
this
just
and
leave them
returning
back
to
over there.
patrol.
Here, Shadow, you wanna
Ten
go
four,
over there and
process,
check where that
traffic.
incline is?
Oh, where?
Palatine,
To our
send
right.
traffic.
You wanna just see if that hill is a
Over
gradual
there?
over a steep one? Yeah.
Sierra 2 is
No, I
your
see
level
which
unit in the
road
city.
you're on.
I don't think we're gonna be able to go that way. I think that one.
Yeah, she drove down off west.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's. I think that's gonna be a no go.
Palatine back to
Yeah, I don't know
city
if we can do it
limits.
without a backboard.
To get to the flat spot, to get from that access road, from where it goes from here to down to there, there's not much of a drop into the
Sierra 2 to
canal,
level city unit.
but on the actual road, on the actual like dirt itself, it has a pretty
Sierra
good
2
drop.
Palatine, can I have you meet me at Mount Zona because I got
So
a
like right
secretary
there,
and taking
that drop
and
right there,
testing and
that's
transporting
right
mission
about
road.
the drop it has.
Sierra 11 to Sierra 2, whenever you get a chance, you may want to check your radio.
I would say it's like an 85-degree angle. Almost.
Palatine to 02. Do you need me code 1 or
80,
code 2?
85. If someone was
That's
standing
code
on the
2.
lower part, you could totally do it.
Show Palatine route code 2 to Mount Zona.
I think I'm not too sure what they're doing. I'm in the radio right now listening, but
No,
you know what? You want
they
to
can
humor
take
me?
that. What?
Go get the MRAP and bring it over here for ha-has.
Oh my god.
No, because yeah.
Sierra 11
The reason
to
why is because
Apollo
if it's
4,
high
if you're
enough,
still in sync,
we
can
could
I
just
have
be
you
able to
break off
slide
as well?
them into the MRAP, then just go back to level plane if it's high enough.
Oh my god, you're right. God dang it.
Look,
We got those legs splintered up.
and even then we do have the roof hatch for the MRAP if we had to go in by that way, but I think we might be able to cheat our way out of this one.
This could be interesting.
Sierra 11 to Sierra 6, did you ask Apollo 4 to take the SRU back? Excuse me, MRAP.
We know, sir. We're trying to help you.
Stand by.
alright? What's your name? Kai what?
Palatine 02, be at, show me on scene
Kite.
of Mount Zona.
10-4, be at room CH2.
Did you get a wallet off of this guy?
No, we didn't find anything.
Advised there'll be the rest floor.
Oh my god, it might actually work.
Advised I'll meet you at the elevator.
Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh,
Oh,
yep,
sorry.
I guess our new sergeant is testing it out.
It works.
We can lower him down. With as many people as we got, we can lower him down.
You got it backward?
Yeah, we got board.
Apollo 6, you for the
update
27
your
tankers. You have an amazing night.
IC.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not think this would actually work.
Have a good night, sir.
21 Sierra 6.
User disconnected from your channel.
I can't get out.
It's okay, just sit there for a minute.
Sierra 11.
I'm chilling.
Stand by for
So-
Sierra 6.
$9093. Yeah, good.
Who is driving the Gurkha?
Any of you guys EMTAs or paramedics?
Nope.
Hey, sir.
That would be IC
Hey,
moving the medic.
Lorzana.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm EMT.
Well, we don't really
From
have this
another
guy's
state.
name, so I can't really.
Search him. Did you search him
He's
yet?
got nothing. He said kite? Kite? Anyone here remember?
Kite or something, but we can't administer anything until we get allergies.
Do you want me to search it up?
I've been using the one on my radio. I haven't really been getting anything.
Be advised, it could possibly be my.
Whoa, that's not supposed to turn that color very
If you're
quickly.
okay with me
I'm
doing
gonna feel
Actually,
the
can you open
abdomen
secondary?
if we want to log roll him real quick, so I can.
Yeah, I've
help
got
it.
backward prepped.
Yeah, get backward prep, and we're just gonna.
Just ready when we want to roll.
All right, whenever you guys are ready, I'm ready to palpate.
Ready to roll.
Oh. Oh yeah, no. That's the trauma. Large area. I can see it. It's blue. That's.
He's coming down with medic now. Just getting ready to transport.
Yep. All right. Let's fully roll in onto the backboard, strap him, and then let's try to do this. How do we want to get him down? Go through the access hatch on the top, or go down the hood?
I say we just lay him on the top of the MRAP, 2 people on the bottom, slide him down to him, and then 2 people on the side should be able to catch the back of it.
All right. If that's what you want to do, we'll do that.
That sounds like the most stable way to do it. We can keep him flat.
All right. All right. On your counter touch, it's your head.
Yeah.
I made chicken, white bean chili. Do you want any?
Touch.
Hold on. Yep,
I mean,
I'm ready. Yep.
All right.
Are
On
you
your
gonna
count.
have to feed the dogs? You can look at it.
I will once I'm done here.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Yes, 3, 2, 1. Completely roll them over to the backboard.
Oh, this is.
All right. And let's lift. All right.
I'll try to keep MRAP.
All right.
Yeah, just lay him down up here for now, then
Yep,
2
I'm
people
gonna
hop
lay
down.
him.
I
All right.
pass.
All right.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right,
All right.
2 people go down.
Yep.
There you go. I got up there as well.
Yep, I'm right here.
Yep. All right, we're gonna slide him.
All right.
Yep. Coming down.
Got
Yep.
him.
Yep.
Captured.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
All right. It's yours.
Call 21 Sierra 11.
Right.
Stand by one.
You know what? I'm surprised my crazy idea actually worked.
It's like just tall enough.
Amazingly, yeah.
Hey, Cole, you're not to move your muscle to get in the driver's seat. Sorry.
Hey, Kirby. Somebody forgot to move their muscle when they put the stretcher in.
It's not there. Okay. You can still just get up there.
Go for 11.
You can move now.
I literally look at where the tires are sitting on
Devices
this.
go still
Yeah,
quite on
no,
scene.
you
I might
can
try to go
move it
MRP
down.
there.
Just don't hit.
No, the thing is, I literally have
Stand
it
for
on.
you're clear.
It's okay.
It's perfectly balanced. No, I'm not
And
making
we're just
twice.
checking the fire to see how they're doing with the dump truck.
I'm gonna take it back to MRPD.
1302. Are we putting him in your car or my car?
That's open in my car.
Copy.
How's it going over here?
Sierra 11, we're going to be going with medical
right
to
here just to
Mount Zona.
stop the
Yeah.
oil and gas flow, just because Zote won't get in the river.
Gotcha.
Hey, Atish, could you not
Yeah.
stand behind the giant ass dump
Oh.
truck? If the brakes fail, might smush you. That's kind of why I'm standing over here.
This is why I'm in an MRAP. MRAP?
Why is it in the
As
water?
It'll flap you.
Because I don't want to run over the firefighters.
It'll
See,
flag
send
you
it.
like
The water isn't even
Sierra
touching
11 to
the
Apollo
bottom
4, you're
of the
yelling.
axles.
Shit, they're behind me. What
10-4.
Polly,
Attach.
can you show me
What's up?
following
If you want to move your
Syracuse
charger just back just a little
to
bit, brakes weren't
which
checked. Also,
station
please
he's
bring the
going to?
Gurkha back as well. Just precautionary. Then
Realize
also
I
units
leave
pull
Alright.
back
early,
as well.
10:15 this time.
What happened to my car? What happened to my car? My car. Oh, jeez. Bum, bum, bum. I'm going from the top. Bum, 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 bum. No.
We got to get hold of EPA or anything? Do we have to get hold of EPA because it's in the water?
Yeah, more than likely, just because there ain't no telling how long it's leaking before we could actually contain it.
Yeah.
My feet wet.
Good job.
Okay. Brush crew, you're clear. Go ahead and split off. Take the engine, or is it just yourself on engine?
No, I'm on engine.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Your car was on.
Yeah, sorry. Cap, you want to go ahead and take them back up the engine, and then we'll go off. Yup. What are you doing?
Oh, I feel like I
I was forgotten. So is it Claire?
Alright. Well,
Just
once it's set, was Joe called for this thing?
Yeah,
think we're
go
gonna
ahead,
need,
go
like,
and call
a
Red
sky
Line.
crane.
Hell no, we don't got the equipment for that.
second.
Call actual
Give me a second.
county this time.
It's gonna be easier to scrap it than try and get it out of here.
Exactly.
Was it searched inside?
That ain't our job.
Oi!
Oh, sorry, Jake. Muscle spasm.
Okay. Sierra 10, was the dump truck searched at all?
Come on,
Be
Sergeant. You know that ain't our
advised,
job.
If I remember correctly,
Nice try, Az.
it came
Hey, I called Red Line.
back clear of
You
everything
listened
called
inside
me.
of it.
Copy.
This is stupid. Hold on. I want to just. Where's my camera?
Also, same disregard. Sierra 11 will be code 0.
Bruh.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to MRPD and dump this in somewhere.
Yep.
Tash, where does this go in MRPD? I don't know.
Seriously, go on 10-7-10-42. Don't call me for anything else.
Garage.
The garage.
Yeah, I guess.
Tip or
Take the
stick?
red line and have them fix up the big out scratch on the left side of it.
All first gonna be back 10
Wait. Who? Wait for the MRAP? For scratches.
What are
That'll
you
be
doing?
If it's the MRAP for scratches, that'll be the easiest repair we've done for LEO yet. Yeah, saying your Charger that had flat tires also needed a lot more replaced because it slid on the ground.
Okay.
Anyways, bye.
Bye.
Sierra 2, Sierra 10.
Go.
Guys, can you meet me at Mission Road?
10-9.
Can you meet me at Mission Road, PD?
Tash, am I clear to run away?
Copy. What?
Am I clear to run away?
Yeah. Ugh. Sierra 10, Paul 21.
Careful.
It's gonna be County Tow for the dump truck, correct?
10 for I don't believe Redline's available.
God damn it, we gotta get in the car. Come on, hop in there.
Call 21 en route to MLPD to deactivate SRU and switch from Gurkha to normal patrol unit.
How do I get out of here? That way. Searton, show me back to Nate en route to MRPD.
They might have went 42, but who knows?
Oh, we're just gonna go
They might
like
have
this.
someone in, like...
Yep, there we go.
Shaw, there's no one in tow.
The only reason why I went is because it's confusing when they're asking as tow.
I'm trying
That's
to
why it's
explain to you. I was trying to explain to you and you weren't listening. They are both as fire right now.
I get that part.
The reason why
It's
they
just
answered is
confusing.
because a Civ and/or themselves might be going 42 here soon.
Yes, you don't understand how my mind works, so that's why I'm saying it's confusing.
I tried to explain to you and you weren't listening to me. You're just completely
No.
undermining me.
No, I got what you were saying. It's just confusing to me. I'm like, what the fuck in my mind?
Hey Andy, fix your mumble.
Not in my eyes.
Well, that's the worst place to catch now, yeah.
I'm about to execute the next local that brake checks a Gurkha.
I swear to God, I'm about to execute a local that brake checks me again, bro.
I'm in a Gurkha. I almost went over them.
Go over him next time, man. Just
No,
fucking
I
full
can't.
send it.
Attention's behind me.
Yeah, just don't back into me.
You already have a messed up hood, so...
What do you mean?
Desync.
My car is perfectly fine.
Attach, that
Desync,
red light that I
fix
took a
it.
right on, that's legal, right? It's round red.
Huh? What now? Oh God. Searton, do we have units en route to the 911?
I'm gonna sit.
I will head in routes that I swear to God I will show up in a Gurkha and run them over.
No.
Oh wait, no, never mind. There's the... what? A what?
Yeah, I'm confused.
A something cloud of dust.
In orange. Where's...
This local. You better speed up.
Sierra 10, do we have units en route to the 911?
Palatine will be shortly if no one else is closer.
Fuck! Wrong button!
Go down there as the MRAP and just use the MRAP to exhaust to just dissipate the dust. Screw it, the MRAP can be parking in.
Be advised, in my eyes, it looks like we have no units in the county.
Copy, Polyteam will be routed. Show me as a delayed response. I got 132 routed as well.
Apollo 4 en route.
Sierra 10 arrival in
I
RPD.
still have my AR strapped to my chest.
Just Sierra 11, arrival of Mount Zona.
You know what?
Zero
I'm
two,
okay
zero
with this.
cancel
I
on the
just
up,
fixed my music
on
too, so
the
we're fine.
main floor.
Copy.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to GOH. Fuck this.
Boom.
I'm going to GOH. Fuck this. Fuck you, game.
It didn't register the doors exist. Let me in.
Show Polyteam route code 3 due to the fact of long distance.
Hi.
Hi.
Apollo 4's in traffic.
So I was wondering, since you're a training investigator, correct?
What was that?
You're a training investigator, correct?
Yes.
Alright, you may help. You want to help me on this as training? Part of training.
Sure.
Yeah, 'cause I got clearance from 06 to help to let you tag on and help with this for training.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah. Do we know what charges we were going to give this individual? This is the passenger. Of yesterday.
Which one? What? Huh?
This from the scene yesterday with the kidnapping, or last week with the kidnapping.
I
know.
Oh,
he's
the one
at
with
least being
Lilith?
tortured.
That one?
Yeah, that. I know he's.
I
getting
thought everyone
tortured.
emailed you. Or
That's for the driver. Which the driver's one's pretty much been. What you call it?
I don't remember.
I know, like I said, he's at least catching torturing because the victim did tell us that he was the one that did at least one of the ones that tortured us, and that there was a third subject. Don't know who they are, what their name is. She had a description. I'll have to look back in the report again, see if I can put it in there what she said.
Port 21 deactivate SRU back 10-8 en route to
Yeah, this is
Cali.
a Damien Morning Stars, so this one is. The other one was a Wyatt Silver Smith.
I don't remember exactly.
Okay. He's the Mr. Morningstar is pleading the fifth, so at this time, charges that we're giving are going to be sticking.
Okay.
Since he doesn't want to talk. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to talk, we'll eventually talk to him. But right now, he's pleading the fifth.
All right.
I'll see if I can get maybe possibly anyone who knows where, if I could talk to any of the subjects I don't know about today, but maybe next week, if you catch my drift.
Yeah. Gotcha.
See if any of them will talk to any of them and see if they'll tell me where it happened. Because Lilith's memory is still kind of a little bit iffy because of what all she had to go through and all that.
Yeah.
So she doesn't remember exactly everything. Yeah, like I said, I'll once I get started on the investigation, I'll let you know. I'll just kind of add you on as the secondary.
Alrighty, that works.
Yeah, if you want to, you can go ahead and head back out. Just letting you know about that.
Alrighty, no problem.
Yep. Have fun, be safe.
I will. I need to go out of my head though. I have to go feed dogs.
Oh, Polyteam on scene potentially.
It's your 10-10-7-5 mics. I'll be right back, guys.
I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, I'm on my way, I'm going up now, and I ain't never gonna touchdown. I ain't never gonna touchdown. No, I ain't never gonna touch turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it. Now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict. It's a habit, I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. Finally say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown. Touchdown. I ain't never gonna. I ain't never gonna touchdown. No, I ain't never gonna touchdown. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown. Touchdown, yeah. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around and now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown. Touchdown. I ain't never gonna. I ain't never gonna touchdown. No, I ain't never gonna touchdown. Mind's on, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life, then I learn to love. Down and out, now I'm way above. I always knew I had it. Now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict. It's a habit, I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust on plenty, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting pretty on the cloud. Say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown. Touchdown. I ain't never gonna. I ain't never gonna touchdown. No, I ain't never gonna touchdown. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown. Touchdown, yeah. I've been thinking, lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down. A bus down. I'm on my way, I'm going up now. Up now. And I ain't never gonna touchdown. Touchdown.
Alright, we are back. Students will be back to 10 a.m. city jurisdiction.
Me and Tesh and Shaw were city Mac. and then
User
everyone
disconnected
else was
from your
county.
channel.
Yeah.
Other than Andy.
I'm currently
Andy's
out on a
just
call.
justification.
Go.
You staying in city jurisdiction, man?
Affirm.
Copy. I'm about to add 42. You can take over city command if you want.
10-4. Yes, I did have fun with that.
Oh, if we're fighting
Reigns
Eddie
with
Remain
resubbing for 1
in
month.
County.
10-4. I'm throwing hands. I'm taking your hands away.
Sarah, let me show me en route to San Diego to deactivate motor.
Hey, Die.
Well, I got my 1080, but not exactly the 1080 I was expecting to get on motor.
Hey, Die.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm taking your hand privileges. You're losing your hand privileges.
My hand privileges?
Yeah, you're losing hand privileges. I'm taking your hands.
Okay. Kind of need those.
Nope, no you don't. Not anymore. You're fine. You just be little nubs. You'll learn eventually. You're fine. You just have little nubs. Little nubby hands, you know? Little nubby
Sarah,
hands.
let me show me arrival. San Diego deactivating motor, activating traffic.
Nubbies.
I'm just getting some prosthetics.
Exactly, just give them little prosthetics for the nubs. Take the hands.
Yeah, no, that
actually
was
gives me an
fun.
RP scene. That actually gives me a really dark RP scene. Oh, poor investigations. It might cause another investigation, though. Whee! I don't want to cause any more of them.
Sarah, what vehicles do we currently have out?
AT Charger.
Ghosted Charger.
What's on around on scene at station
Reapers.
3. I'm also at an F2.
Would Lewis have a new phone yet?
Yes.
Okay, so is it the same number basically? It would be the same
Yes.
number. Okay.
Watching 10-7-10-4-2 upgrade night.
It would be the exact same numbers she had before. She'd be upset. But she had to get a new phone that you yoinked her phone from her, but she understands. Is that really why you asked me? Is because you texted her?
Yeah, that's because I was sure. What?
I'm driving! Ree!
Well, he's got to verify stuff.
I'm trying to drive.
Well, good for you.
Fuck you. I'll light you on
User
fire.
disconnected from your channel.
Do you want this case solved or not?
Yes, but I can light you on fire as well.
If you light me on fire, then it's going to take longer for it to get done.
It's fine. Just take
That's
a
what
little
y'all
more
say.
time. We'll just take a little more time than expected. It's A-okay.
Child, sometimes I swear you're going to be the death of me.
When you scare Campbell, you know there's issues. Because I scared Campbell with the way I do some things.
That doesn't spread.
I mean, literally, he's only scared by one gang really right now.
Yeah, it's the 5
That's
game.
a 5 gang.
Hey, Andy. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the Mafia and the 5 game is made some relationships,
hold on.
and they are A-OK with each other.
I need to drop this.
Well, for now. Until they find out that you come after me. And then they're not gonna be so happy.
And why is that?
Because they want my head before y'all do. They're gonna try to get me before they all do.
No, the worst part is they'll just start ending up working together.
Because like I said, Dai's already told me, he said that if they do, they're gonna come after y'all. And they're gonna, then after they finish, after they keep y'all away from him, they're gonna come after him.
The thing is, Ray's a bona fide official businessman.
Oh.
If he realizes the 5 gang has had a hit out on, has been going after Andy longer, he'll pull his away and let the 5 gang have fun with that.
Okay.
Oh, hi,
speaking
Dai.
of which.
Yeah, speaking of which.
Speaking of which,
We were just talking about the 5 gang. We were just talking about the 5 gang and the Mafia.
How do I get rid of a weapon in a loadout?
just go to that particular weapon and remove.
How do I drop it? Where's it at?
You just the same button that you used to equip it. Use that same button to remove it.
Huh?
You know what's
What?
also awkward?
So you know how you go ahead and when you go to
Go
add
ahead.
the weapon to your inventory, it's that same. It's the same option. to remove it.
You just have to save the loadout if you don't.
Hey,
want it.
Oh, I got it. Yep, I got it.
Hey,
there we
high or
go.
low?
Reminds me, Mac, where are you?
City.
Okay, can someone have him go to county? Because there's only 2 of us in county and 3 in the city.
Someone will be floating.
Hey, Dai.
Yeah, what's up?
High or low?
I don't understand.
No, just give me a number. I have a dice roller in front of me. High or low? It's debating on a certain decision that I'm gonna make. High or low?
Hi, I guess, I don't know.
Okay. Cool, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, Reapers, you know what's something that's also awkward?
What?
My characters know the Russian Mafia's back. Because McLaughlin's not on to tell him.
The thing is, okay, so this is gonna be fun because we have the 5 gang, the Russian Mafia, and my Mafia.
It's even fun for me because I'm in 2 different ones.
Well, then not only that, but now Andy has a 5 gang after him, and then if Ray figures out the 5 gang's after Andy, he's
Oh,
just gonna.
we're not after Andy. Believe me, that is not the goal right now for the 5 gang. 5
Okay.
gang's goal right now is.
What if they
Gonna
realize they have the
Mafia.
20,000? What about if they realize he has the $20,000?
No, shush. No.
They don't care, remember? They don't care about money. And they don't go after bounties.
No. What were you saying, Dad, before Andy rudely interrupted you?
What?
The 5 because even the 5 gang don't know about the Russian Mafia yet. But
Yeah.
they know about your Mafia.
No, the thing
And-
is, my Mafia knows that the Russian Mafia exists.
But here's
She
the
knows.
thing. Here's the thing. The 5 gang, that whole incident with the truck being captured, 5 gang's already moved their operations out of the dock, and the only operations left in the dock that could be potentially found because
Is
of
mine.
is yours. And the 5 gang's going to fail to let the Mafia know that they got their stuff caught on purpose to expose the Mafia.
That's rude.
I told you the 5 gang's whole goal is to
Yes,
take over
but-
the state.
You should have told me that beforehand.
Well, here's the thing though.
The thing is, no, you should have
We're
told me
gonna-
that out
but-
of server beforehand.
But
Because
here's
if
the
you
thing.
get my Mafia caught,
Hold on. I haven't decided yet whether I'm going to do that or I'm going to let them know that the 5 gang's in town. Because I wanted to talk to you first before I actually talk to any investigator.
thank you. Because I've had it before where someone in a server did that to me before and caught
No,
me.
I was gonna
hired me
communicate
and
with you
forced
all the way
me
through.
to put that character in jail. So I appreciate that.
Well, technically, you've already put your guy in jail once. On your own.
Yeah, on purpose.
Alright. Anyway, I've got burritos.
Actually, hold on. So if I were to go 42, oh, that wouldn't be enough to take Warzano fire.
It's not enough to kidnap a fire Aurelio right now, anyway.
Don't make me have to deal with another freaking kidnapping.
Excuse
case.
me?
Don't worry about it.
That's alright. The 5 gang is going to kidnap a test.
Huh?
Oh, can the mafia help?
Nope, just the 5 gang.
Why? Why?
She will get kidnapped and then get treated like a
People's
queen.
heads about to be rolling.
And
No,
then
hold on, look,
ultimately just released.
Oh, okay then. Okay.
So basically, you're going to get kidnapped just to prove that the 5 gang has the ability to kidnap an
Sure.
Aurelio if they wanted to.
Sure.
And then we're going to let you go scot-free. No harm, no foul. Just let you go.
I'm down.
And we're going to disappear.
Is that technically a kidnapping at that point?
We're going to kidnap
or
her.
you just
we're
false
gonna-
imprisoning someone?
You know what, day I'm just chilling. I'm just
We're gonna kidnap her. We're gonna take her to the spa. We're gonna take her to a 5-star
Oh
restaurant.
my god.
Again, that's not kidnapping.
At that point, it'd be false imprisonment because the thing is, she didn't want to go in the first place, but they
But-
still treated her like a queen.
Here's the question:
Is
Would she
gonna
even
press
mind?
charges?
Yeah, that's the thing, though. Is
Huh?
false imprisonment has nothing to do with will. It's just being held.
Andy and
Seriously,
Scott
the
both are
county
gonna be
unit's
getting.
going for that 9-1.
Andy and Scott both are gonna be getting a present in their driveways, though.
What about McLaughlin?
Nah.
I could just imagine. I could just imagine.
But don't worry, Andy. It won't be nothing too bad.
Not touching the road.
Yeah, it can't be anything
Ran
on bombs. That's
45
against
before
community
it
rules.
goes off the highway. I'm
Oh
scared
no,
for
it
it.
wouldn't.
Tomorrow I can route my way up to that recent 911 for traffic control. I'm not gonna be able to find this canine.
Wait, I actually know. I think I know who that is because because Paula Ford is going to be around. I believe I know who that is.
Ow, my ears.
Ow.
Team 4, would you like an additional?
So 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Negative at the time.
There's a rule for a reason.
Is
What's
there?
a rule?
There has to be
What's a
2
rule?
units on a call.
This is Take Namaste. This is
Wait.
It does not matter.
It's still
It does
two-unit
not
policy.
matter.
It's still 2-unit policy.
Hey, wait.
Seriously, I know
Namaste?
to assist Paul Ford.
Not Namaste? Is that how you've been? That's that how you say his
That's
last
how I
name?
say it.
It's Nimsta.
It's
But it was
Nimsta. I say Namaste because
I legit thought I was dead earlier.
Tomorrow I'm available to make my way up there. I'm not gonna be able to find and recover this canine.
Guy's in the county.
I'm 10-6.
God damn it! Why are you 10-6?
I need food. What the fuck?
Well, then go get food. Stop talking.
I have a wireless headset.
Well,
I'm
get
in the
food.
kitchen right now making my food. I just figured I would, chill and talk to you lovely people.
Yeah.
But since I'm not wanted,
Okay, now see what here, sir. Screw you.
feeling unloved.
There's been so many times that
It's alright!
God.
You know what you need to do, Atesh? You need to get a soundboard for snoring for when Glock comes in.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You should be watching her stream and be like, I fucking hate all of you.
Well, the thing is, when I saw the message kicked for NTX admin for falling asleep, I started losing it laughing.
Yeah, I think every Civ and Elio had to pull off the side of the road and just stop so they could have a good belly laugh. Still not as good as the belly laugh that my friends had last night when I went over and cussed them out for the game that they bought me.
What game did they buy you?
Don't worry about it. And if you really want to know, go look at Anderson's stream last night.
Oh god.
All 21 to City Command.
Go.
Advise in relation to that canine call on the code for it until
1009.
called by 911 call or fire again. That canine was not a threat to anyone. It's just a missing canine, not duty for game 1.
Shit, you know what I should have picked
10-4, what's the description of the dog in case I see it?
No, we got Star Cream, but I should have picked.
10-9.
What is going to be the description of the dog to keep a lookout?
Black in color, canine, blue vest, green text on patch on vest.
Copy.
Receipt back said that there was like 180 something.
Jesus
Vice has the name
Christ.
tag of, quote, Fluffles.
10-4.
Okay, that'd be fair to cut somebody
First
out.
things first, who's this?
I could just imagine I'm just chilling in my Charger one night and, you know, these two cars approach me like, you're being kidnapped. No, you're not really.
What?
You said you... Oh my god.
What did y'all drop?
Huh?
Oh, believe me, this won't be for a while. I've got to get more people
Oh,
in
yeah.
the gang who aren't gonna be in the Russian mafia or the mafia because I need loyalty over, you know.
I have characters that aren't loyal to anyone right now that literally is just a racer to race around with. I'm gonna be honest. She also is a semi-pyro, but we don't talk about that part.
Oh, I think I know who that
I
is.
spent like $20, or I spent like 17 something. Yeah, I spent 17 something.
Yay, back to paperwork.
Literally got on only to do paperwork.
Yeah, I gotta finish up this investigation.
For what happened, last night?
Yeah, for what happened last night. Because I still had to do the the passengers arrest and the report.
What was the name of that other individual?
What,
Attached?
the driver or the
No,
passenger?
with today's thing.
What? The victim? The kidnappee?
Yeah, where the one that we
Bloody Vamp.
Okay.
He was actually kidnapped and,
I know they were not happy
The,
that got shut down so quick.
he's pronounced dead.
So
no paperwork for me!
Yeah, but Horns on it has to do with the investigation.
I do kind of feel bad because I over prepared for that scene, and we shut that shit down as soon
Oh
as it
yeah.
started.
I just find it funny that if Lasagna wasn't there to sniper, it would have went an entirely different way. An entirely different way if he wasn't there.
And that was my call, so
Mm-hmm.
people can't be mad
And
at
hey, it worked. It saved our butts. I'd rather that
Oh, yeah.
happen than us getting shot up.
Yeah, because then you would have been medically 42 potentially, and well, Shaw always gets medically 42. I just find it funny that they picked two of our biggest fucking bullet magnets to do this, and we shut that shit down quick.
Oh yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh jeez.
Now I am back and nomming on my food. Sarah 11 will be back 10-8. Boom.
Shout out.
What?
Are you going to respond?
User
Because it's important
disconnected
to this
from your channel.
investigation.
I'm driving right now and I'm turning on the phone. Give me a second.
Dang it. Well, I guess this report will be done sometime next year.
Fuck you.
Okay then.
I will go specifically to shoot you in your fucking forehead.
Can you guys
Oh,
hear me?
jeez. Yay, we can hear you. Yeah.
You
Yes,
can
we can
now?
hear you.
Yes.
Yes.
Gosh, I don't know. I guess my USB was barely not plugged in enough. Anyway, I had said hi to everybody and congratulations, Di.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, congrats, Di.
Now I'm in the same position as we were in the last server we were in. Sarah 11 showed me en route to the latest 911.
I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. It's always like that.
Call for speeding traffic. Person from last 911 call was unable to be located.
Okay, so why the hell are y'all fucking traveling it mocked fucking Jesus past me with your lights on.
Because I was going to check Tank Namaste's one of his
Who just texted me?
places,
The hell?
Tank, but I decided not to because there's no point. He hasn't really done anything illegal. So.
All I have is one person.
Game 1 for 10 mics. If the K9 from the original call from fire is not called in by county fire or CCTV operators, I'll be deactivating Game 1.
Sierra 10, did we ever get a name for the person that jumped off the bridge?
Be advised, negative. All I got from the hospital was a Mr. Kite. I'll be going back to Mount Zona in the next couple of days to speak with them and then to take them into custody.
Copy, you said Mr. Kite?
Support.
Now, how do you spell that?
That's K-I-T-E. But that's mine. That's not yours.
User joined your channel.
Warning, felony.
Kevin Kite is what I got.
Warning.
Yeah,
felony.
that's him.
Warning,
But that's my call.
felony.
That's my paperwork. What are you doing?
Because Cole needs it for his medical report.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we all crashed out.
Yeah. All of y'all crashed out. So.
Sierra 10, Sierra
And
11.
Died.
Go for Sarah 11 as well. Do I have a 32 coming to me on red lights?
Paul, of course, gonna be at red lights.
Taylor. Stay in your traffic, Sarah 11. Disregard Sierra 10.
Is it going to be possibly a Kevin Kite?
Potentially. Again, all I got from medical was Mr. Kite.
Copy.
All 21 units going to latest 911 advice. Fire is en route. They look like they're going to be 3-4 mics out.
Diport. Sierra 11, show me entering the crack at this time, attempting to locate. Sierra 11, Paul 4, see if you can get a hold of the manager of this area, see if they can tell us exactly where this bike crashed out at.
10-4. Because I took Sonora Road to get here and I didn't see anything, so that was fun.
I'm still waiting for the K9.
K9's not gonna answer.
Yeah, they're not going to answer me whatsoever.
But somehow the K9 was...
Not there yet, I saw it.
untraceable.
Yeah, I'm just wait. I'm just 22 it. If nothing comes in for the K9 being there.
She gave me...
Trying to get
On
around.
fire?
Told you they're not that far out. You still got medic coming. You're coming down 68 now. I would just take shortcuts on the dirt road at this point. Just
Sierra 11, be advised, I've got eyes on them.
10 for first location.
Be advised, I could see your car from where I'm at.
10 for location. Now I see.
They'll fire that we have a truck over here smoking as well.
You guys have fun with that. just want to mount an line attack someone. Oh, rescue's on scene.
Casually just breaks the suspension on the charger in front of Redline. The people who run Redline Co. Lol.
Sarah, Paul, get over here now.
10-4. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm in a charger. Read.
Always call for an off-road unit. Because of the panic in his voice, I'm a hold in the area. His medic arriving.
Link established. Mic off. Bum ba bum bum bum.
Sarah 11 to Apollo 4. Do you believe that individual to be drunk?
10-4, possibly be Basman. Make him take a breathalyzer. I'm also going to be reading them their rights.
Go for it.
Ba 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 ba. Hello, Shalol. I hope I said that right. Ba 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 ba.
Good lord, it's only 2 AM, so
I said Shalol. Shalol is what I said. We're good. Almost dropped my phone on my keyboard completely. That would have not been fun. Yeah, no, that's fine. Bum bum bum.
Sierra 11, Apollo 4, did you read them their rights?
10-4 I did.
Copy.
Be advised, you also have a phone, wallet, and switchblade on the roof, on the hood of your car, and an evidence bag.
So far.
Casually don't drive off with the hood of your car. Let's not have that happen.
You said they blew up .9, correct?
0.09.
Over. Alright, so Andy. Oh wait, Andy's muted. God damn it.
Searches, blue truck. Cat.
Put 21 route to MRPD to deactivate game 1.
Alright, wait here.
I'm tempted to go 42 and do a scene for firing earlier, but there's already a scene for firing earlier done. Being in VA, I don't think LAO or Fire would enjoy if he would be involved in.
I'll shoot you.
You're right, Alan. Yeah. Can't shoot someone who's already been in an MBA.
Watch me.
Alright, let me go grab my McLaren. Sorry, my LaFerrari. And then swerve out the way with a Dia going 60 and then roll it.
You know how hard it would be to actually roll that car?
If I hit a rock.
But you'd have to hit something. Because that
The
car, those cars are
Yeah, I
next to
know.
it. It's possible to fucking flip.
Oh, hiccup.
I'm British, we have Top Gear. I'll figure it out.
He is not liking this.
What, the guy you arrested?
No.
As long as you don't call a 32.
Show my niece. I've already got a 32.
As long as you don't call a second 32, or a third 32, or a fourth 32, or a fifth 32.
That's it. I need the entire department.
All call for a drunk man that's assaulting LAO with handcuffs on.
Thank you. Thank you.
If I can remote. I dare you to do that one day. When you say thank you to someone, say it as Elvis Presley.
Thank you for as well telling her that her charger should be there. What was that person's name, by the way? No, I know Tony Locke. I have his ID. Okay. And no, fine. Yeah, but he's in there going.
Who?
I was talking to Fire.
I'm tempted to go 42 and steal a car.
If you get off, we ain't gonna have enough. I don't think.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna get on in a minute.
That's 7.
If I get off, there'll be plenty for me to do.
With
Alright.
6. Yeah.
I'm gonna get on in a few minutes. I'm just finishing getting set up here.
For me, it's just the factor of, like,
This is what I want you to do, Az. I want you to make sure right is primary.
I have a C8.
So
and
I
the
can do the
C8 's-
reports.
And the C8 is a sports car.
I was primary in
Yeah,
the
what's
case
up?
the other night.
As far as what you can run in sports, I'll have to
What?
message. Cam.
Respond to what?
Are you hearing me, Di?
I did respond to you in emails. I love it. Look, I love it. Okay. I just got to get a truck and you got to get some dirt tires on that thing.
You mean like the F250 that I'm driving right now?
Yep, yes.
The truck with Ford dirt tires on. All my Fords have these tires because I want to be able to actually go off road.
Oh, jeez.
And I can't keep racking out this ground because I'll get yelled at.
All right, can you hear me, Di? Can anybody hear me?
We can hear you in here.
Oh, okay. I'm having trouble with my connection here.
Sierra 11 is going to be en route to San Diego 1 times 10:15.
Follow for is going to be in route to San Diego as well.
Code 21-10-6, deactivate game 1. Give me 1 second.
Beep.
Fucking all you hear is Lawrence on and go, fuckers!
Yeah, exactly. Dude, that actually like made me start laughing.
I should 10-1 to fire and ask them to beat Lorenzano with a fucking fire hose.
No. It's fucking abuse. It's not abuse.
That was actually a really good idea. Lorenzano had with the MRAP.
Yes, dude. Did you like the fact where I ran behind you and was like, I'm stealing NRAP?
I was sitting there like, what the hell is she doing? So if you stop. Oh, she stopped.
It's a fucking stop sign, you bitch. I'm not gonna do a rolling stop either, that's fucked.
And illegal.
Yes, very illegal.
Unless you're in California.
I was gonna say, unless you're in California.
If you stop at a stop sign, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get hit in the ass.
Yes.
Pull 21, 10, 7, 10, 42, have a 1 clear.
Oh, my ass.
Suck.
Well, it's his bedtime, so.
No, I'm running sick.
Oh, God.
Yep. Sandra's coming out to play.
No, fuck Cassandra!
She's very angry about my C8.
Die! After you passed, that giant fucking truck started swerving in and out of lanes and almost had a collision right over my head.
I mean, like this.
Yeah, like that!
Sorry
Good
about
job?
that. Yeah, I'm good. I accidentally dropped my muscles.
Drop his muscles. There it is.
I forgot I had a 1015 in the back of my fucking car.
Good fucking job.
Hey, look, I will pin you with this fucking paperwork, ma'am.
You were primary.
Actually, you were first on scene.
You
I
were
just happened to
primary.
find them. You were first on scene, though.
You were primary.
I was the first to call it out, but you were first on scene, mister. I'm gonna miss, mister. Miss,
You know
I'm
what? I'm
gonna
not-
go 80 past me on Joshua.
Hey, Di, you wanna know what the worst part is? You wouldn't be the first person to call me a man. He's gotta still me with medic.
I'm good.
I just got to
Call
still me with
05, I'll be 1041, 10-8, 1095, Lima.
Oh my god.
10-4, welcome aboard, sir.
Still me with medic.
Apollo 5, if you can I have you go en route to city limits?
En route.
Disregard, can I have you en route to disregard? Who's this parked outside?
County is where I'm at
Me.
now.
No, not you.
And that's right.
Get your car with a hammer.
Me?
Okay. Alright, yeah, just fuck it.
Yeah.
Mac, you didn't route to county by any chance, did you?
No, I'm still
Okay,
in
good. Stay in the city. Stay in the city. Stay in the city.
I'm in Rockford Hills, baby.
I fucking... My head is not screwed on straight.
You have to sit out of the back of your car and die. God damn it.
My head is all over the place right now.
Campbell is in the back of your car. Get her out of your car.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that happened.
Alright, Alright, come with me. It's been a long and interesting day.
Hashtag takes all of the evidence out of trunk. And gives to die.
I can't control my life at the moment. All right, say cheese.
Jesus fuck!
All right, do you want this first cell here? All right, here you go. All right, if I can get you to come over to here, and I'll take.
Polo 4 is going to be en route to the 911 at 1009.
So yeah, that one's going to be paperwork. Do we have any units in the city responding to that 911 call?
Sierra 10 is going to be en route.
204.
Paul 15, Sierra 10.
Go.
Do you need additional for that? I'm available.
Copy.
10-4, 97.
Paul 5, Sierra 10.
Go.
I never saw, was there a 911 up in Toledo?
10-9?
Was there a 911 call at 1009 up in Toledo Bay?
Unsure.
Closing. Okay.
Polo 4. What's Red's number? What's Red's number? Me? Polo 4, Polo 5.
Yeah, 05, go ahead.
Be advised, there was a 911 call at Toledo at 1009. It's going to be a possible fire at this time. Someone possibly has put an accidental fire in the barn and running for traffic control.
Okay, you want an additional?
10-4. We're like an additional.
10-4, I'll be en route to 1009.
Sierra 10 and Paul 15 on scene. Alright, well, we don't see anything, so for right now, all we can do is check with the locals of these houses and see what was going on.
Yeah.
Let me write this plate down. Plate ending. R4Y. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm just getting this plate front to see if it belongs to anyone.
Paul 05, B32.
Alright, well. Ba, 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 ba. Is there a 10 to available unit that can look at a plate for me?
So go to.
Copy. Are you ready?
10-4.
Affirm. The partial plate's gonna be red for Yankee.
Zero 2 to 0 10.
Go.
Yeah, it comes back to a blue, ultra blue in color Corvette CH Stingray owned by Grim Azrael. Advise its license expired at this time, or registration is expired.
10-4. Huh? Alright, well, she's in trouble.
Zero 2 0 10.
Go.
His registration expired 5 days ago.
Copy. Oh my god. Azrael? Are you kidding me? Alright, so I'm hearing that basically an angry person walked up to one of the houses before hearing a lot of banging and crashing. Shortly after, alarms start going off from a car in the garage where the Lucy was in was seen driving off. Unsure of what they were mad about. I don't really see anything wrong with that other than a car alarm going off.
I mean, yeah, I would check with this police, like, I guess. Not really.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong besides the registration being expired. Hmm.
So I'm gonna be back. 10 ain't available. I'm gonna be activating his motor.
Yes, heading towards the gas station over there. So I guess we could just head over there and see if there's anything.
Yeah.
Seems
I
the
think I need gas too, so that helps.
yeah, I mean that works. They were saying the person was mumbling about some noise. So yeah, I don't. It's quite confusing, honestly.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, San Andreas.
For real, yeah. I guess we could go ahead and just head over to the gas station and see what we got. That was in sync. Holy crap. This is getting interesting. Like, why? Jeez. ST1N6R4Y. There's a... Oh.
Sierra 11 to Hall 04. Be advised you're going to be taking Northern Command. I'm going to be moving to a floating position.
10-4.
Alright, so the cashier did see the car show up to get fuel, and then the driver seemed in a hurry. He did claim the side window seemed to be smashed with a few dents in the door, so this kind of sounds like a break-in to me, that someone stole the car. I mean, it's Azriel's car. I could try calling her and see if she knows what's going on.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try it.
Yeah. If you want to go ahead and ask for a description from the cashier, I'll go ahead and call her.
Okay, yeah, I can ask it and see if they got a description.
Yep. Did that go through chat? Hello? I can't spell that. Hold on. Bro, I can't spell to save the life of me.
Apollo 9, show me 1041, 10-8.
Ezra residents, I'm half asleep. How can I help you today?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Azrael, it's Atish.
Hi, Atish.
Are you by chance driving your C8?
What?
Your C8 that you have? Are you by chance driving it?
No. It shouldn't be driven on the road, does it? It's not registered and insured. It lost its registration a while ago and its insurance. It should be at my house in storage.
Alright, so we're pretty much 90% sure that it was broken into and stolen. So I'm just making sure that it's not actually you driving it. So we're gonna go find it. But I'm just making sure that you're not the one that's driving it, because it is unregistered, so.
Yeah, no, I ain't driving the C8. I got a new car to try and replace it. I was just trying to see if someone could, I was gonna try and restore it a bit because it was a bit dusty and sell it, but it's been a bit of a hectic week at LAO, so I haven't gotten around to doing it.
Sponsor
Yeah.
fire's out here. They're winding down. I'm gonna be back to 10-8.
So, I don't know. They stole my C8.
Yeah, we're
So
gonna find who
let's
did
try
it.
and keep a good spread out in the county, guys.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't you driving it, because I didn't want to think that you did it, which I'm assuming you weren't doing it.
Yeah, no, I'm currently asleep because I was trying to bake cookies.
Alright, well, I'll let you know if we find it or not.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Bye.
Bye.
Alright. Alright, so I was able to call her, and she claims that she's at home with Sleepy, and she's nowhere near the car, so it sounds like it was stolen. And she already knew the registration expired, that's why she hasn't been driving it, so it's, yeah.
Alright, from what I'm getting from the cashier, the driver was basically almost in all black, and basically everything black in terms of high heels, gloves, pants, and jacket, and a brown turtleneck, a straw-colored hat, and black.
Alright. Alright, well, well, at this point, we pretty much should just keep an eye out. Possibly put it in the staple to try to find it.
Yeah, do you want me to tell you that information so that way you can put that?
No, I kind of saved it to my head already.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and get it started here.
CR11 to CR10, and update on your call.
Apollo 9 can be routed to latest.
Show CR11 in route as well.
Apollo 4 is gonna be en route.
Sierra 10, be advised, that call is going to be related to my call. Basically, the car, which is Azrael's car, has been stolen at this time.
10-4. We have a plane. Can we get it put in the bolo system?
A firm, standby. Slash add below.
Paul 5, I'm gonna head that
ST
direction.
1
Just to-
and
we get a
6
description.
R.
To get a
4
description, can you guys let me know?
ST1 and Sirius be advised the plates could be in the below system at this time.
Cover.
Paul 17 in, or correction, Sierra 11 en route to latest bolo ping.
Alright, I'm going to quickly write up an actual bolo, so if you want to go ahead and respond.
Be advised, I'm going to have that vehicle going
Oh.
down Route 68, just passing the yellow jack. They're pulling over for me.
Apollo 9 will be on scene momentarily.
Sierra, turn around. I'm going to be primary on this call.
Call 15, 010.
Go ahead.
Do you want me to head down there as well with you, or negative?
Copy. If you want to head that direction and just stay there just in case they take off.
10-4.
Call 4011, where are you?
Final stop's going to be 3047. They're revving the engine. It's time. If we can get units en route in a hurry.
3047.
10 from will be about a mic out.
Sierra 11 to Apollo 9. If they take off, let me take off past you.
Apollo 9 copies.
Paul 5 en route.
Advised, I have them clocked at 82 on Route 68.
Sirius, are they taking off?
Negative. They're holding for now.
Copy.
Yep.
1080.
Postals.
Lost eyes, we had a unit crash out.
All Ford's 22.
Copy. Heading south on Panorama.
Keep the 20s, please.
Advised, we've lost eyes. We're waiting for the next bolo ping.
Copy.
Gonna be heading westbound Route 68. They're brake checking me.
Sierra 2, Sierra 11, be advised. Do you need Python? I just finished on my paperwork.
Call Ford's in the secondary at this time.
10-4, we could use Python.
Copy.
Be advised, they are all over the road. We are 3026, East Joshua, turning into Sandy now.
Woo! He popped in front of me, dude. He
We're
literally.
gonna be on Marina Drive at this time, continuing high rates of speeds. We'll be taking a right.
I'm unsure if he popped in front of me. Did he pop in front of me, guys?
Gonna be taking a
I
right now
don't
with
know,
Joshua-
dude.
East Joshua
I
Road.
don't know. Did he?
Gonna be brake checking.
I don't remember, dude. We'll look at after stream. We'll look at it.
Still East Joshua Road at this time.
East Joshua?
Heading towards Route 13 at this time.
Route 13. Oh!
Took the grape seed turn off. Gonna be on CV Road at this time.
Yeah, we need to go back in that footage.
Still
If someone in my chat wants to do that for me.
I'm taking a right.
I don't know.
Grapeseed Ave.
Grapeseed? Hold on.
Be advised, we're not gonna be taking a on the Union Road.
We're gonna sit right here and wait. See where they're gonna pop up. They might pop up on the highway.
Now I'm gonna be taking a right onto Sonora Freeway at this time, picking up speeds.
Going in to oncoming.
Be advised, still gonna be north-sound Sonora Freeway heading towards Toledo at this time.
Oh!
Gonna be constantly brake checking units. Gonna be traffic braking at this time.
Franklin one's pulling up. ETA take off 30 seconds.
Call it 4, we're still gonna be northbound. They're gonna be picking up speeds at the time. Motor unit's gonna have to call it. They're too fast.
Be advised, we're turning around.
Ah!
Going southbound. Coming up on Snore Tunnel, we're about to be out of
Oh my
radio
god,
signal
the
for a moment.
desync dude.
Be advised, we're out of the
Somebody
tunnel,
got me
coming up
from
on mile
behind,
marker
that's
H,
alright.
mile marker H.
Franklin one's kids up in there.
Nearest post is going to be 2043, still southbound, Route 13, coming up on mile marker F, getting ready, coming up on the U-toll. Speeds of 143,
Oh
brake check
my-
again.
Steer 10 units back off a bit.
You're ready past mile marker E. Still southbound.
Call for the Python ETA.
30 seconds.
Taking the off ramp and now the on ramp, going southbound Route 68. Negative, disregard. Going southbound 13. Continuing southbound 13, coming up on mile marker C.
Oh my god, the lag.
Nearest postal 4002, coming up on mile marker B.
What? Oh, they're still continuing.
Passing mile marker B at this time. Taking the off ramp just before mile marker A, continuing on the on ramp for Los Santos Freeway, passing mile marker A. Nearest postal 7285, 7285. Taking the off ramp 7282. Spinning out, spinning out. Airbags deployed, 1070.
5190 be going southbound. I'll be going southbound on Elgin. I'll be on the on ramp now this time.
Oh my god, dude.
Right on lost eyes below the bridge.
Advise they're still continuing along the freeway.
Played your stream.
7281,
you told me
7281.
did Bonnie.
That's going westbound or eastbound?
Huh?
Advise they're cutting across right now.
I'm so confused.
Advise they just jumped off the freeway.
They're gonna be lower pillbox.
8040, 8040. Trying to assault an officer. They got a knife.
Oh my god.
Be advised, suspect down. They attempted to stab myself. They did stab Apollo 4. I need medics en route.
No! No!
Shots fired by Elio.
Oh my god.
Gonna be pillbox lower, 8040, 8040.
Dude.
Advise Python 1 is going to hold overhead in case a medevac is needed.
Oh my god. Of course I had a code 0. God damn it. Come on. That is not what I wanted. Load. So your turn to be final stop.
Final stop 8040, pillbox lower.
Get in the.
51011, what's the status of Apollo 4?
Sarah, let me be advised, I currently have, I believe, Drader, Apollo 9, and Right. Apollo 5 checking over now.
Copy. And if you can advise me of her status once able.
Sit for it. Lieutenant.
Alright, I'm gonna put some pressure on your wound here with this gauze.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Apollo 9.
Yeah, there's a hole in my
Python,
vest
be
because she stabbed
advised,
me.
she has a slice
Alright.
to her lower right side.
That actually hurts. Ow. Oh. I don't know how deep it is because I wasn't really worried about that. I was more worried about the fact that she had a knife. I couldn't call it over radio. People wouldn't stop talking. God. Ow.
Sarah, that was going to tail on fire.
Yeah, that got crazy fast.
So your turn. What's the postal of the vehicle?
Be advised, I don't know at this time. Maybe have Python backtrack.
Python 1, I got eyes on it from here. Stand by.
Ow.
Python 1, 010, advise me 7194, closest postal.
Copy.
It looks about an inch deep.
It should be fine, right? Yeah.
Hey, Sergeant.
Yep.
Do you want any way to break off of that 911 call, or is that not really high priority?
Yeah, right. If you want to go ahead and break off before it.
Oh.
Okay, here, take
Yeah.
this gauze and keep pressure on for me. Want someone?
Hand it to Drady.
Yeah, I'll hold pressure.
Here you go.
Sierra 11 back to channel. Sierra 11, Python 1.
Go ahead.
As at this time, I do believe you can pull off if you choose.
Guys, I'm wanting Megs to check them over. If they feel like it's urgent enough, I'll go ahead and mid it back.
10-4.
Advise if you can advise them that once they're out of their vehicle.
Well, there.
What is wrong with that stretcher? Okay.
Yeah, he's checking on the officer.
Paul, 5 to Sierra 11.
Go for 11.
Can you confirm that 911 was it 1004? Do you remember?
Advise, I'll check.
What are you doing over here?
Ow.
Alright, I believe
Oh,
Trader,
oh,
you
nine, be advised.
know the injuries.
1067.
Clear radio traffic.
Thank you.
Ow.
You wanna tell him your injuries, Trader? Tell him your
Has
injuries.
a slight to the lower right side. I'm holding pressure with gauze right now.
Doesn't really feel big or like deep.
It's about an
Oh,
inch deep, as I could tell.
Alright, let me go get a med pack here.
I'm like, still upset. She stabbed me.
Why is he running?
Sierra 11, I'm returning back to the suspect's car.
Copy.
You got a name yet?
Alright, so you got an elevated pulse. That's it's understandable considering the situation here. We check for the other injuries.
Got slashed. That's about it. Second one shot in the vest. There's probably a hole in my vest.
Oh, okay.
A hole in my vest. The vest is most of it. But she stabbed me in the spot where
I can't give her any medication or anything. Fucking allergies. I won't kill her.
Sounds like the best aid shop. That's good.
hey, having a vest on always is a great thing, you know?
Yeah,
For sure.
Call back out with me real quick so I can search it.
Alright, let me relax. Alright, let's wrap this up a little more and just throw pressure on the guys you have there.
Alright.
Searchy on.
I love how you're searchy on that C8.
Seriously.
Sierra 11, be advised, I found a broken glass on the inside of the vehicle and a dirty rock. Looks like they used this rock to smash the window in.
There we go.
Copy.
Alright, picking up pressure. I'm gonna go grab back your rear for transport. Okay.
slashed hurts.
Yeah.
Do we want to get her checked out by a medical, or like take her in to get checked out?
I plan on getting checked out. I just got shanked with a knife.
Do you want to take her, Sergeant, or do you want me to?
Well, she has to be taken to Mount Zona. Pillbox is.
Grab near the hip
Yeah.
area and pull over
Yeah,
beside
I'm
the
asking who you want to take her. You
If you wouldn't mind following medic.
I take myself. I'm cleared.
No, you're not taking yourself. You're going in the ambulance.
Why
Because I said
Yeah, like,
so.
Connecticut County Tow
not? Dang it.
So yeah, you're riding with me.
7108 for a blue and color Corvette C8 and 1x LEO Charger.
Sergeant said me, so
gonna
yeah,
get a
you're
lift
right.
over
No, she just said I'm not riding in my car.
Yep. Lifeline 2 units on Sand Pillbox. What's
Okay,
the medical
is she
status?
going with me or you?
I already got bored.
Sergeant.
She's gonna
What?
Help me pack her.
Who-
Deputy,
is
go
she
keep
going with
pressure on
me
those
or
while
you?
While we get her in, I'll take over after. she
You're
leaves.
following medic. She's going in the medic.
Ah,
Yes.
Alright,
Oh
on
my
three,
god.
one,
yeah.
So to be
That was
advised,
literally like
California's
dying.
gonna be stable unknown on the suspect on my end.
That was literally dying.
Copy, show by
Yeah.
on RTB Mission Road.
She'll have to ride with me to Mount Sinai.
Alright. Unless they're bringing another medic.
Qualified, I'll be right.
Or I would go ask them. Or, hold on.
Or do you want to
Hold
take
on.
her?
Will you guys be bringing another medic for Palo 4 or are we gonna take her?
Go ahead and take her. We don't have a medic out right now.
Alright.
I need one of you.
Alright, so yeah, you're gonna take her to Mount Zona.
Since you're primary, do you want to actually take her? Since she
Yeah, you guys
doesn't
can-
want me to?
Cancel.
His brain doesn't like mine. It may or may not make me code zero almost fully. If you get what I mean.
Fine, I'll take you.
Wow!
Okay, I'm breaking off and going
Oh
to
my
Palo-
god.
Right. Palo 9, Palo 5.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you need a 32 up there?
Alright, I'm gonna be taking Shadow to Mount Zona myself
I'm
because I
not
don't
sure. I'm not
have
really sure what I
another
got
medic,
yet
so.
here.
Or here's the evidence bag
What I remember
Oh,
with that
oh,
rock.
yep.
drive
If you
something
just wanna
up here.
email me what's in it? Yeah?
It's a rock.
Do you
Oh,
want
literally
a
just a
32
rock?
to head up
Yeah.
that way?
Alright.
Dirty rock,
What
too.
about on the suspect?
Sure.
I ain't got a chance to search them yet.
I'm pretty
got
sure
shanked.
Mac searched her and such. Alright, come on, you're coming with me. Get in the
Palo 9
car.
put me en route.
Getting in the car. No, it's called his the way his brain works might code zero me for like ever, and I'd preferably not have that happen.
Latest 911 as well.
It's your turn. Show me taking Palo 4 to Mount Zona.
Sierra 2, show me back 10A, show Python 1 disbanded this time.
Yeah, for thank you, Sierra 2.
All 15 back to Nick.
Alright. The nurses will help take you to your room here. She's gonna have a 1-inch stab wound or a slash.
Shank.
Pretty stable.
Slashing.
Yep. Sierra 10 units that did fire the weapon, make sure you send me your statement, please, via email.
Sierra 11, I'll have my statement to you shortly.
Copy.
Sierra 11 to all units, can I have you all unmute in secondary comms, please? Thank you.
Not gonna lie, I
Sierra 10
saw it all
Arizona.
happen, and you went. It seemed like on my side you purposely went for him.
Okay, guys. So, do I have everybody
What's going
unmuted
on?
here?
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so in that pursuit, all right. I love all of you, but I am a motor unit. I had one person actually kill me.
Raves' internet!
What happened?
So I got rammed off my motorcycle, and we 22'd it because so when you have a vehicle that we're chasing past you guys, do not immediately try and turn for them, because if you do that, you take the risk of
Sierra,
accidentally
turn around,
cutting up
RPD.
other units, and when you
My
cut off
shit
other units, you take the
broke.
chance of causing a massive NVA between
Die.
officer on officer.
Wait, let him finish.
My stuff.
Let me finish.
Let him finish.
So I got rammed off my bike once, and then I had the Explorer and another Charger pull in front of me, and I had to dodge and weave around y'all because I was right behind that suspect. So whenever you do see a vehicle that we're chasing, wait for the other units that are already proceeding in the chase to pass you before you try and turn around.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Reapers.
The reason why I 22'd that is because my entire screen froze. My keyboard stopped. I didn't realize my screen froze until after I clicked my keyboard and I didn't move. And the next thing I knew, I was hitting you on your bike.
What was the postal the car was at? I forget. What was it?
I can't remember, but it's been towed.
Yeah, die.
I need the postal. Hold on. I can find
Hold
it.
on. Attach.
7194. That's what it was. What's up?
No, it's called die. I'm sorry that that happened, but I literally, my computer literally just, my 5M stopped completely. I thought I actually like code zeroed or something, and then I realized Reeves was behind you. And my internet, Reeves will tell you, it does not compute well with Reeves's. Like,
fine.
my computer is actually blue screen.
0509.
One point when I was with
Go,
Reeves
I'm rolling
at
up
a
now,
seat.
by the way.
Okay, yeah, I'm just letting you know I'm not seeing anything down here anywhere. There was a Humvee that left as I was pulling in. I'm not sure if they, white Humvee 2x2.
So Die, I am
people in.
sorry.
I'm not sure if
That's
they
why I
were connected or
22'd it,
not.
because I didn't even
Hollow
see
9, I
you.
got him. I had him on a
Until,
stop
like-
a week
Alright, I'm on
ago.
mute.
A week or
Yeah.
two ago. They're heading
for
right
it.
towards you. If you want to flip around.
Well, I'm down here at the end here.
I'm so mad I code zero
I
during
saw
that
them. I
pursuit.
didn't see them do anything wrong, though.
My shit stopped working during that pursuit. How do you think I
Legal
feel?
MRPD.
I love how by the time Python got
I don't
caught
know
up,
if we have
Okay, hold on, pause.
cause to stop.
Who had the smoking Charger on Route 13? Because I saw that. Who was that?
Huh? Was it ghosted? Nothing on it? Because I code zeroed on the highway, and I...
No, the thing is, there was a
Nice.
Charger. I think it
Follow
was
that,
an
what's your
actual
call?
marked unit. There was a Charger that was
Hollow
on the
9,
highway
on the other side
during the
of the
C8
bridge,
pursuit that pulled off.
1065,
Like, actually,
if
like,
go off
you could
the
see it
208
slow down and
by
actually
the
pull
gas
off
station
and
where
park.
it is a dirt road.
That was literally smoking and almost on fire.
Temple.
Who was that?
I have no idea, dude.
Because I saw a Charger pull off on that highway and park almost literally with a smoking engine. If I was recording,
Call
I
9,
would
did you
I
say
would say something,
1068?
but I didn't. But I don't see it.
1065 off the dirt road.
Oh, I need to... Oh, hi, Lasagna!
Lorenzana.
Oh, he's
So
back.
I smashed Sky off the motor unit. It was 22 because I lagged so bad.
Where
I won't
was
be
it
on
you
your dirt
saw
road traveling up
the
it at this
charger
time.
that no smoking? Where?
Okay,
Right before the tunnel on Route 13.
Oh, so it
Near
was
the-
Paulo 5. I was, catching the pursuit. I see him on the side of the road. His airbags are deployed. Another unit's with him. I was kind of hearing what he was saying. He was saying something along like someone hit him or whatever, but
Okay,
he did
I thought
repair
it
it.
was
We need to know his side on it, but
Yeah.
I did see him repair it.
Yeah, that was the thing. I saw that marked unit pull off with like it was missing a hood on my. The car was missing a hood on my screen. It was smoking bad, like full on black smoke. It was constant, and he pulled off to the side of the road. And then I heard engine start clicking on my side, so I know that vehicle was fucking disabled.
So that was.
And there was airbags.
So
as
that
well.
was because I pulled off to check on him and whatnot. There had been a
Call
lot of desync in
089.
that
Give me
area,
a minute
and
to get over there.
apparently
I
I
can't get
hit
there
him
from this road.
on his end and not on my end, or something happened to where I pushed him by accident via desync, and we just 22 that. Yeah, there was a lot
Okay.
of desync issues.
There was a lot
there
of
was a
desync
lot
during
of
that.
There's a dirt
There
road
was a
at
lot.
1004.
Well, the thing is, we
If
were
you go on
also
that dirt
going
road, you can
100
follow it all the way
plus
down
the
to us.
entire time.
Oh, yeah.
So everyone, almost all of the LEO were in that pursuit. We had local spawning because there was like 5-ish people pursuing this one vehicle.
Yeah.
So we had like 6 people in one area actively spawning in the area. So it spawned in locals compared to those 6 people. So we had locals literally spawning in depending on who you were. So a lot of these things fucking happened. I don't know how many times I had to fucking swerve.
Sierra 10, Paul 15.
Paul 15.
If I'm correct, you searched the suspect?
10-4 had a wallet on her. ID was Cassandra Crumpet.
10-4.
Sierra 11 to Sierra 2, Drake.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but so that bridge that's on the dirt road down at 1067 that's destroyed out, is it technically legal for people to jump over that with off-road vehicles?
Negatives, it should have barriers up around it.
10-4.
Sierra 10, copy. Sierra 10 units on the scene. What was the reason for officers firing on the suspect?
Sierra 11, I've discharged my firearm. I'm not sure if Apollo 4 did. I know I did, though.
Copy. What was the reason?
I discharged because they were running at us with a knife.
Copy. I'm just making sure.
Wow,
But I thought so. I'm making
was she
sure!
I was stabbed!
I'm making sure! Oh my god. I can't make sure of things? You want me to lie on the report? Do you want to fight?
Yes, I want you to lie on the report.
You
every
know
single
what?
part.
You know what?
Let's go, baby! Let's go! You're about to
You know what? Charge on first degree murder.
Blow that piece of junk out of the sky!
Exactly!
Exactly. Exactly.
I have everything!
Oh god. I like this one.
Be gone, fuck!
Oh god. Oh jeez. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sit in the office here. Very nice. Why is the chair so far away from the computer? Oh god. Arrest. Bum, bum.
Hold on. What?
Huh? What now? What? Where? What? How? Why?
Leaves note at Station 3 front desk say that medics should be destroyed because they endanger people's souls.
Oh, what? Poor medic.
No, I think they're just talking about medics in general. Just like
Oh.
the actual medics, like
Cad-
30,
Cad go
35,
Burboom.
and 40.
Cad Burboom.
Oof.
Crumpet. Search!
And
Please!
And I apologize, Reeves, that I took that from you, but you two were starting to get heated.
Oh my god, the
So I
cat!
felt it necessary.
They're both different.
Oh, okay, yeah, that conversation between those two were getting heated. Attest, do you need me to come down to MRPD so I can give you my sidearm?
You could just, I mean, you could, but you could have, whatever the local person we call, I don't know. What do we usually call her?
Hmm?
Sarah?
No, if there's a supervisor on, the supervisor's supposed to handle it.
Yeah, if
And
you...
technically, because we're the same rank supervisor, you're supposed to handle it.
Yeah. Well, Andy's
Mr.
the highest ranking
Lieutenant.
one, so.
Actually, no, she can handle your weapon.
I
Rank doesn't
know.
matter on that.
I'm just picking on you.
I figured you were. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, hold up a minute. Since when was
Yeah.
that a thing?
Oh my
I was
god,
just
I
trying to
am
make you
going
smart.
to destroy my cat.
Why?
That's why I was like, wait a minute. No, that's not a thing.
PO.
Yeah, if you wanna
Procopio
announce
died.
it, I'll do it for you.
PO back.
And just email me your statement, because, yeah.
I flew a helicopter overhead and watched the subject spin out. That was my statement.
I just need... Yeah.
Shadow got stabbed.
I feel...
Guy got
I want
Superman
that
off
to be
his
a
bike
sound.
by desync.
I want that to be a sound. What you just said. I want it. Send me a recording of you saying that. I'll put it as a sound. I'm sad I got stabbed.
No, it's a good stabbed.
I love it. I love it.
No, you got it. No, you have to say it. No, you have to say it a certain way. And you have
Bro,
to say-
what is wrong with CAD? It'd be dead,
Oh,
bro.
you
I
have
don't
to.
know.
If you can't
It's gone
search,
down a
if you
few
can't
times.
search, if you can't search anyone where you know it's an actual valid person, and you're searching it and you can't figure out why it's not working, that's because you just have to reset your CAD. That happens every now and then.
I did
where
it
you-
twice. I did it twice. I did it twice.
Are you using app or browser?
No, you gotta
What?
imagine my reaction. I'm doing this in first person on a bike, guys, and y'all are pulling out in front of me like this, and I'm just
That's
like,
why I don't do first person.
I can't
Well, the
drive
thing
the
is,
bike
that's how
otherwise.
you
It drives me
drive
nuts.
on a bike. Atesh, where are you in station?
Like,
In
I
the
drive first person, I
office.
die.
In the actual, the supervisor office.
Oh god, I don't know where that is. Read.
It's second floor. Go around the corner from the stairs, and it's you know how where the art or the evidence is on the third floor. That's literally where the office is at the second floor. Literally. I'm right there. I was hiding. You can't see because of the monitor is in the way. Hi. Were you stabbed?
Yes.
Why you? Were you cleared?
She could go on light duty, or she could just,
Fully cleared? 101%?
10-12 with someone.
Yeah?
Light duty.
What was that?
1205, I'll be going back to Danny.
You weren't a slash anyway. You would know it would have stabbed me. Because of where it was hit, I would have had internal bleeding.
Yeah. Well, as long as you're good. As long as you're good.
But I had to go light duty, which means I have to ride along with someone.
Apollo 9 will be back tonight.
I have to do 10-12 with someone.
Well, we have, like, 6 other units, so...
Yeah, fair point.
I guess you could just say who's willing to
Salem,
take
it's
you?
gonna be 10-6 paperwork. Hey, disregard. Andy.
What?
Can I talk to your
Hi,
supervisor office real
Brady.
quick?
Show me 1041,
Does it need me
10-6.
to, does it need me to
Be advised. I'm at
restream and all that?
7152. Just had a dog bite a civilian here who had attacked a dog.
Yay!
Well, he attacked the dog. What do you expect?
The dog. I feel like that person deserved it. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. I feel like that person deserved it.
You just want me to
009, do
ask
we
him
have
radio
any
who's
units
willing
down
to
in the city that could route?
be willing to take you?
No.
Or who do you want to ride with? Okay.
Call 15, I can route that way.
All right, that works.
I have to go on my head anyway, so you can do your paperwork.
All right. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Copy, Paul 15. Could you route that way?
You come in here if you want. Yep. You can sit.
10-4, get a
Sit
10-9
on
with
the
postal.
comfy chair. Oh, jeez, that's so funny.
Apollo 9, Sierra 06, are you still in channel?
Be advised. It's gonna be 7152.
Bro, I can't.
Warning. Armed. Mentally ill. Felony.
Um.
Violent.
10-4, what code would you like me down there?
There we go.
Code 2, just because I don't have 95% of my Leo equipment. I most likely will be talking to this individual, seeing why they attacked the animal. If they don't have a good reason, they're going to be arrested.
10-4, code 2.
Alright.
Sierra 11, Apollo 9.
Apollo 9, go.
Advice, so can I have you
I
join
just,
Sheriff Chat in secondary comms?
I want to clip that though, bro. Literally, I'm like asking Shadow, like, hey, who do you want to ride along with? She points at me, I'm like, okay then. Oh god, I love it. You had to be there, bro. Oh, jeez. Oh god. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to go like that. Alright. Charges! Attempted? Wait, hold on. Sierra 10, did we ever clock the suspect at all?
Sierra 11, as I clocked him at 82. But we were very much going almost 140 on the highway.
Copy, were you both driving around the same distance?
10-4, I was right behind him the whole time.
Copy. What's the word I'm trying to say? Not distance. Crap.
It's traveling at the same speed.
Yeah, basically is what I'm trying to say. Well, he did the... Well, by the time you said they were going 80, that was when we were in Sandy, is when you called that.
Yeah, I said that I clocked them at 82.
82 in Sandy, and a 55, most likely. Or is it a 50 on East Joshua, or a 55?
Well, I had clocked him because he was on 68 when he passed me. And the speed limit is 55 on 68.
Yeah.
So 82 and a 55.
Holy mackerel.
And then on the freeway, easily 140 and a 70.
And he was going opposite lanes, I know that for sure, so... Where's my penal code?
Going opposite lanes as far as surface streets. Never went opposite lanes on the highway, though.
Oh, okay. But I know he was... Or she was swerving all over the road.
Oh, yeah. It definitely reckless and dangerous.
So probably felony evading, reckless Hold on.
Grand Theft Auto.
Oh yeah. Grand Theft Auto. Felony evading. Reckless and what's felony reckless endangerment? Isn't that if they've done it more than once or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
More than once, and they did it a lot.
Yeah, their record's like clean and clear, so.
Interesting.
Assault with a deadly weapon, probably attempted murder. Attempted murder ×2, because I know you said she
Right now.
went. Ah! Your mic.
Yeah, they tried to stab 2 of us.
Yeah, so ×2. Oh, there's Andy. Hi.
I think it was Andy's mic who was.
I
shit
stole your
Yeah.
seat.
Alright, well, I got a search warrant approved for that property for the for the investigation.
Alright.
Hey, Andy.
Sergeant.
Hmm?
Sergeant.
What? Hello? You can't hear me? Andy?
Nope.
Hello? Oi! I'm shouting! Oh my. Oh, jeez. How about now?
There we go, now I hear you.
Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I got the property search warrant on it. I'm counting deputy posted up on it for now if we get around to it.
Alright. Boom, boom.
I'll let you know.
Attempted murder. Yeah, hi, Bear.
Back out to farm I go. I'm not exactly sure why I can hear you there at first.
All I do is go in my
Hey.
settings and turn off and on my thing.
Hey, Andy, when you get a chance, could you pull me to supervisor? I need to ask you a couple things.
Okay.
Do you want charges pressed for... That is not how you spell it. Trespassing? Hi, good Bear. How is Bear? Ree?
Oh, you missed me walking in, Shadow.
I was telling them that I just love it how you point immediately to me. I'm like, okay.
Really? I'm about to throw hands with Lord.
Why is that?
He pipes to me. Are you dead yet? JK, how are you feeling?
Oh my god.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
It's not right.
Alright, so I got Grand Theft Auto, felony evading, reckless endangerment, assault deadly weapon.
What's their name?
Cassandra Crumpet.
Cassandra Crumpet.
Attempt to
A
murder
fucking crazy-
×2, possibly trespassing if Ezra would answer my text.
By the way, I hate that character. It was a character in another server.
Oh, jeez.
I hate that character with a passion. She was a crazed Karen in that server.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was great.
Bum, bum, bum. I don't know what I'm doing, dude.
So I'm sitting on my leg right now because I literally It is so hot. I'm pretty sure it's like.
Holy hell! Okay.
It's 80 in my room right now for some reason.
80.
Hey, I couldn't survive that hot.
Yeah, it's like 80 degrees in my room right now, and I don't know why.
Where the hell?
Open the window.
Oh, there it is.
Boom. Stingray. There we go.
Well, the thing is, what you have to realize is I live in.
Mischievous. Oh
I
god.
live in the Midwest, and where I live in the Midwest, I live in Tornado Alley, so I can literally have a day where it's 30 fucking degrees, and then the next day it's 90. Like global warming at its finest.
Oh my god, I almost put Hall 17.
You said it many times today, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, I know. Getting better, though. Getting better. Should have just changed it to... What would have made it worse is if they were like, nah, you're gonna get Sierra 17. Like, fuck. That would have made it so much harder. Alright, now I have to friggin' find this incident report. I wish there was an easier way to sort these.
Oof.
Well,
I'm reading DMs right now, and I feel so
hey,
bad.
Tesh.
Yeah.
My weapons discharge record number is 3016.
3016.
Right.
Baba booey.
So there's a person that people want
Sierra 11, show me
right
back
now.
tonight.
It's funny. Also, do we want to check to see if trial can be turned on hold for right now? Because of everyone who's... Is it just the cash who's doing paperwork right now?
Yep, is that right?
Oh yeah, y'all missed it. We were talking about Glock. We were talking about Glock on that one
Being Sleepy
scene
Boy?
with Tony Locke, and
Being
I can't remember how it went, but I ended up going. It could be like Glock going.
And everyone on that team was like, that's fucked, dude.
Yeah, maybe part, but they're going to hell with me because they laughed too.
Yeah, all the fire on that team left. It was bad. Fuck.
I don't understand why I can't see Mac on the fucking
Is radio.
thing. Can't see you on live map for some reason. Just this entire time not be able to see you.
Shouldn't be the case.
But as long as you're on the other side of the city and not close to MRPD, you're good.
Well, I'm by Station 3 because I was just at a call, and
Oh, that's fine.
I'm about to head 42 as well, so...
Oh.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Oh, it's probably it's 42.
Why?
It's getting late.
Just have work
11:08.
It's only 8. It's only 10:08. It's fine.
You have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
And, bitch, I get up at 4:30 in the morning. Fight
Good
me.
for you.
I
You're the one that doesn't sleep. You're the one that never sleeps.
I have insomnia. It's okay.
Same.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't have to go to school though, so just
No, I
mostly.
don't. I have COVID.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to get up early in the morning either.
Actually, I do. I get up at 5 o'clock. I get up at like... right now, I can get up at like 7 o'clock. Like 6:30, 7 o'clock. Get on my Zoom call at like 7:30 in the morning. And then when it hits 9:55, I can hit that... I can hit that
Guys,
button and
can okay? You know how someone needs to go T and page up and look at the 911, the second 911 for the C8, because I need to know what it said, and because I code zeroed, I don't see it.
Fuck,
Oh, I
that
got
codes
you.
it
Hold on.
also.
Hold on. I'm actually paging up right now.
Kazan, you did say that
There's
thing.
a dude jumping down the bridge.
No.
Sierra 11, show me arrival, San Diego to deactivate motor.
Was the first one in the city?
How do you page up? What's the
So
muscle
the
for that?
first one was.
Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, pause. So, right, the way that works is you click T to open up your text chat,
Yeah.
and then you go to the, if you have a full-on keyboard with the numpad and all, you go to a little thing where you see the delete key, the INS key, the end, home, and it says PG up and PG on.
Or page up.
Oh, I got it.
PG
Okay, cool.
up is page up, and then PG on is page down. It was
Oh
the
my
county.
god. Who's typing?
That's
It was the county one, right?
It's a
Yeah,
T,
county.
most likely.
County.
Somebody-
No,
here,
it's
hold on.
no, it's Andy. Yeah, it was like.
Somebody do the command.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Ash.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm gonna screenshot and send it to you, so if anyone
Oh.
saves as I'm trying to do this.
Oh, okay.
Local workers at Recycling Center, 3048 Catquaw Ave report. Someone tried to have an
Yeah, just
old
send me a picture.
C8. Yeah, I was gonna say. Fuck! I started using my numpad.
Who's in the Charger on Route 13 outside of Braddock?
Probably Apollo 5.
Yeah, it's me.
Ah.
You go.
Okay. Don't hog back then.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
was gonna
play in the
stop
Crown
you
Vic.
for speeding, but
The
I
hell with
decided
it.
not to.
Stop
Guys,
who?
go through.
You? No, I'm joking.
I wasn't even speeding. I know that for a fact.
Didn't even see it go by. I think I was looking at my map or something.
Oh my god. A slick top Crown Vic. Mm.
Oh god.
Earl and I were
Ew.
on it the other day.
Freaking
Bro, don't
15,
make me
show me
have to
code
go
4 off that last
41.
scene. Show me en route to MRPD. Gonna be heading 10-7, 1042. Have a wonderful night.
Wow!
Alright, go 41, Lorenzana.
Don't make me go 41 to rock the Vic for the rest of the night.
Oh, let's do it. Let's go, bro.
Yo, I'll
Yes,
go
do
switch
it.
to the
You
Vic
won't?
too, just to.
You could do an all Vic patrol.
No,
We
because then
tried
if
doing
someone
that. That did not end well.
No, it
People
didn't.
didn't like it, huh?
No, it's not the fact that people didn't like it. It's called the fact that when Civ started realizing it was an all-Vic patrol, they decided to get out one of the fastest cars on a Civ
Oh, of course.
and go yeet and start driving.
Just go all Vics.
I'll go switch to a Vic too.
As someone literally
That
just
means
ran
I
in a
have-
C8.
That literally means
I love
have to
how-
drive back to the
I
station.
love how for the first half of the patrol, Reapers was the only one not in a Vic.
Look here, sir. I wasn't actually the only one. Az wasn't in a Vic either, so I
Yo,
don't
I just
Well, no,
realized.
Az on, so.
I just
So on a day
realized.
like that, what you do is when you ban everybody from using custom sim vehicles to just stock GTA vehicles to have an all Vic patrol.
That I don't think that worked that way, but okay.
You know
Trying to enforce
the second 911 for the C8 was at a recycling center. I feel like she was about to go try to destroy the vehicle and like take away the
From
evidence.
now on, if anyone goes to the weed farm near 2000 and 2001, you will be stopped until relieved by county deputies as the area is deemed off limits for investigation. Oh, that's right. That's where Lilith was taken when she was kidnapped. I forgot about it.
How do you? Okay.
Wait, Lorenzana, you're
User
you're
joined
41
your
right
channel.
now?
Yes, but no. I'm on call. I'm going to the station. I have like an 8 of my Leo stuff right now.
wanna
I
know
have my
what I just
badge and my
realized?
gun. That's in a pair of handcuffs. That's it.
You wanna know what I just realized?
Oh,
I never fucking 41.
That is
Yeah,
very
Wow,
unfortunate.
slick top Vic. I just passed the
But you
slick
know
top
what?
Vic.
I know when I'm 41.
Sierra 11, 2 units in the county. Let's spread out a little bit more.
Paul 5, I'm going to stop at Sandy Shores just for a minute, and then I'll spread out.
Devitt.
So Andy, how's your investigations been going? I know you guys did the report, but
Well, he told Atisha character that she would be helping him for training.
Please tell me y'all aren't gonna actually go and switch it to Vics because we need more than just fucking Crown Vics.
No.
I am.
everyone's
I'm
going to a
off.
Vic right now.
I'm going
I
off.
am.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Where's Virgo? Boom. Yes, I am.
I'm
You can't
switching
stop
to
me.
a Vic.
I'm literally the highest ranking on currently. No one can stop me.
Hold on, pause. Andy, did you just say you're working from home?
No.
Okay.
I work at work.
Or else Shaw got on.
I don't know.
You know
That's
what?
just how it is over
No,
here.
hold on, pause. You wanna know what?
What?
User disconnected from your channel.
Have a good night, Mac. Thanks for
I don't want
patrolling.
COVID.
Yep. It was fun.
Bye, Mac.
Bye, Mac.
Mac, try not to have another rat run up your foot again.
Lorenzana. So this is what happened in that 1080 with the C8. Alright, I'm on
I was
motor.
listening. I was listening.
So you got it here for me to complain about getting almost murdered multiple times by Elio?
Look, I actually had a reason.
I heard it.
I actually had a reason because Reeves' internet decided to almost destroy my computer.
Don't worry. You don't know the text that Reavers got sent.
It was rude.
But yeah, so as I'm coming up and I get 2 more units, and I'm just like, holy crap. Have a good night, sir.
Have a good night, sir.
As Tess is typing madly on the little supervisor PC in the office.
Supervisor PC.
In the station.
Yeah, I mean it is the supervisor's office. So.
Hey, Di, if you come to the gas station, you'll see 2 Vicks getting gas.
Are you?
No way you guys are doing this.
Which one?
No, don't go all Vicks, guys. We need more than just Vicks.
Please.
We are in the county.
I know what you're talking about. I'm in the city.
It's technically the COC office because it's shared by both command and supervisors.
What?
Exactly,
MIPD?
that's why I said.
Yeah, the office at MIPD.
Time to go chew Lorenzana out in small bread.
Oh.
And why is that?
Nothing. It's just gonna be like, Lorenzana, how dare you? You're gonna be like, what?
Alright.
I can't think of anything, but how dare you?
Ready to go.
How dare you just for
Yes.
how dare you?
How dare I save Shaw and Atesh when they weren't in any danger at all?
Well, here's the thing, alright, and I said it. It was kind of fucked up that the 2 people that they
darn
asked
door.
to show up at San Diego are our 2 biggest bullet magnets.
You wanna go change to your traffic uniform, or do you want a certain car?
Dude, so I went and I talked to
Wow,
Reeves.
Di, don't honk back.
I talked to Reeves, dude. When I went into my Sierra's position, no one was there. I looked back, I see
What
the car.
in the-
I saw the people. I saw them first, and
What
then I
the
saw
heck?
the car. Hi.
How fast does the Crown Vic go now?
Hi.
Hi.
It goes about
Yes, that was my
110 or
personal
so,
vehicle.
isn't it?
I
No,
just came
it
from my
goes a
fire
little
to do a
faster.
Leo shift.
Alright.
It got an update.
Yeah,
Why are you
no, I
questioning me,
didn't.
Atesh?
Me or
How much
Officer
upgrade
did not
can you put on
see
it?
him, so.
What, you're
It
not
was
used
supposed
to people
to
actually driving
get an
themselves?
update so that it went
What?
faster than the...
What?
What, are you not used to people driving themselves to the station?
User
I was just
disconnected
like,
from your
why
channel.
is there a challenger coming in here?
Rock, paper, rank.
Huh? For what? For what? For what? Oh my god. What? Didn't I put my car here? Where did my car go? Hold on, I'm confused.
Keep his car in jail.
What? What?
Put your car in jail.
Huh? What?
You put your car in the lot. Warren.
Why?
Put your car in jail. Most likely. I don't know.
We're gonna spawn it up top. Spawn? Pull it up? I don't know what the word is. Hi, Jackson.
A boost that it needed.
Oh, well,
Because the
maybe
slowest vehicles in our arsenal should
Huh?
be the Tahoe and the trucks.
Car goes in jail.
The Tahoe 105, I think. I was in a chase a couple days ago with one.
I pushed. I can
hold
tell
on.
you now. You
You're
can
rolling
get.
in that?
Huh?
You're rolling in that?
What's wrong with this?
Bro.
Oh no, not this again.
Bro.
No! No! No!
Yes.
No! No!
Yes.
No.
Someone would be ashamed.
No!
Let him be.
Don't hit me! Don't hit me!
Do you know why I pulled you over today?
No!
Because you have the improper decal. I'm gonna need your license.
User
registration, proof of
disconnected
insurance.
from your channel.
What's a license?
Alright, where's my 12 gauge?
Follow 4 and Sierra 10 are going to be back and 12 motor Sierra 10 active traffic. Go. Go. Go.
We're just gonna leave. Oh. Did you lock it as well?
I locked it. I locked it.
Oh, jeez. What did you call yourself as a unit? Which number?
User disconnected from your channel.
What do you want, Lord Zana?
Huh?
And why is apology needed?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, so you're gonna use your abusiveness of power and just enter 10-12 because you're upset because I locked the gate on you?
Huh? No. I said, what did you call us?
And the
Paula
thing
4
is,
Sierra 10.
also, by the way, you can't suspend this 10-12 because I'm currently on light duty, so I have to ride along with someone.
Yeah, I heard. I said, what are you calling us? Sierra 10 or Apollo 4?
Yes, but the thing is, I have to be on the 10-12 because...
I'm saying, as a unit, what are you calling us on radio?
Look here, okay?
It's a simple question. Are we gonna be known as Apollo 4 or Sierra 10?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
You would... I give up.
I am on the phone with Lord Zana. He's butthurt because I locked the gate on him. He tried to pull out. He was like, "I'll disband your 10-12 because you locked the gate. I need an apology." He was like, "You can't. I'm on light duty. I have to sit in 10-12."
Oh, jeez.
He was like, "Maybe next time don't get stabbed." I was like, "Wow, rude."
It's not like we're trying to get stabbed. Like, the heck? Alright, so what did the doctor say you can't do?
Huh?
What did the doctor say you can and can't do? Because you're on light duty.
Mostly said I can't really activate as any, like, thing that wouldn't make it to where I can't be out of normal patrol uniform, so I can't activate SRU.
Ah, gotcha.
Like, I can mostly run around, I just have to be careful when I do it, and I can't take, like, large drops and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, yeah, that's essentially it. I can't take like large drops like jumping from the freeway like I did before, where I jumped after the suspect after they jumped off the freeway at lower pillbox. Essentially can't do things like that, and I can't activate his SRU because it's too much weight.
Yeah.
But they gave me more gauze, but the wound shouldn't reopen. It wasn't really deep either, it was only like skin layer, so they didn't really have to sew it. Essentially, because when I got to the hospital, they said it stopped bleeding, so.
Oh, that's good.
Hospital, it's kind of common sense.
I just figured, we would give y'all something to do.
Oh,
I need food. I haven't eaten yet.
Oh, you better not leave now, because priority just went active.
Ah, come on,
fair
dude.
point, fuck. It's okay, Atesh. The thing is, priority was active when I got. Look, Atesh, listen here. Priority got active, and I went to go get my dinner because they were chasing a dump truck, and I came back and Lord Zana had the MRAP near MRP, and I was like, "Bet."
Yeah, I totally picked up
The FRPD.
Reapers and the MREP. Dude, and then how we got the victim down was so scuffed.
But
I
it
can't
worked.
believe it worked.
But it worked, which made me upset.
Oh, that's definitely gonna be a screenshot, let me tell you.
I could not believe that worked.
No, neither can I, and I'm actually kind of upset that it worked because that shouldn't have worked as well as it did.
Shouldn't have. I pulled that shit out of my ass.
I do feel bad because like I told Reigns, I was like, I may have over prepared for that situation, but like when it started, we shut it the fuck down quick.
What?
That scene where they were going to kill, they were going to try and kill Atesh and
Yeah.
Shaw.
Oh yeah, definitely. They
And-
were going to take us out.
I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
gonna kill ya. The only one I was going to shoot it up was Shaw.
Now why did you
That
ask
was
me
the
to
only
be
one.
there? Because I was talking to
Reese
you?
had no idea. I was right there.
Oh
Very
yeah, I find it
Yeah,
hilarious.
500 feet.
Wanted a
to his
witness.
left.
That's why I asked for Atish.
Oh.
It just
that's
needed a witness.
Well, the worst,
Alright.
well, the worst part
So-
is Atesh. I thought Atesh was gonna get shot because my mafia has a bounty on her head.
So,
Oh.
Reeves, I'm sorry, but we shut your shit down quick.
Yeah, we were like, poor Lorenzana was trying to go fire, and he
Dude.
got denied.
I did not only get denied once. I got denied twice.
Yeah, because you went to try to go fire again and acted when
No, I shit you not. I was
Oh,
literally
that's a red.
walking into the locker room of Sandy SO, and all I hear is the dump truck's not stopping. Oh my fuck. Are you declaring a 1080 on a dump truck? That's gonna be an A firm. God damn it! I'm rapidly en route.
and like he pulls that. The thing is, I
Well,
bet you that
that's
stiff-
why I had,
that stiff that you drove past was 20. What the fuck?
and that's why I had Az remain in the Gurkha, because I was like, if this individual does try to run us
Oh.
over, I'm gonna use Az as a means of protecting myself. That way, if they run Az over, I
Go.
can get away.
Atesh, go.
Sierra 10, we're gonna be en route to the 911.
Atesh, I got postals. You go.
On
Wait,
Route
that's my car
13,
from when I code zeroed! Oh,
Sierra 11, show me en route as well.
06, show me en route, because I'm in the city.
Apollo 9 can be routed down GOH.
There's gonna be
just in
two
case.
golf carts racing on Route 13.
Be advised, there's gonna be 2 golf carts racing up Route 13.
You know what? This is actually an actual semi-good call for me and Atesh because I'm sitting here.
Oh, so I'll just throw it as a
Atesh, we're
traffic
going
call?
southbound. It's northbound, you child.
It's
but
also
hold on. My
it's
car is up
also-
here, right here.
It's
I
also
see it. I passed your charger.
it's also
Go
a
ahead
perfect
and
call for
fleet maintenance
the
it.
Crown Vic.
This is when I code zeroed.
For real. I thought we were screwed when my ship messed up, and I'm like,
User
once I
disconnected
heard
from
what
your
was
channel.
gonna happen, I'm like, we're screwed.
It won't let me delete it.
Try your head, the one menu.
Bro, for some golf carts, these things are hauling ass.
There we go. Get in!
I'm sorry, did I hear that golf carts are racing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sierra 11, be advised, I have eyes on both
Oh,
golf
fucking
carts.
sing it all.
20?
Be advised, coming up on mile marker D. I just clocked one at 81 mile an hour.
Jesus
How?
You just clocked one at 81?
How?
10-4. Be advised, at this time we're going to be coming off the off ramp at
Downhill.
Route 68.
Downhill. That's what that.
Apollo
Going
9
downhill, that's
is
why.
coming down 68, heading right towards you guys.
Clear air. Signal 100 in effect. Coming up on mile marker E. We got back on the highway.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'll go sleep now. Enjoy your golf cart pursuit. Enjoy your golf cart
With
pursuit.
the golf carts?
I'm sorry, did I hear 81?
Gonna be
Okay,
coming
Eagle,
up.
what
Just
kind of
passing
battery
Fuel
the hell
coming up
touched
on
it?
mile marker F. We got 1 times.
Got a 7,000
Going to
volt
be an
battery on
orange
that thing.
golf cart with a tapered hood, as well as
Yeah,
a
it
red
feels like
golf
blowing
cart
the
with a
wheels
tapered
off.
hood.
Secondary. I'm still heading northbound, Sonora Freeway, Route 13.
User disconnected from your channel.
Continuing past mile marker golf, still heading northbound, Route 13.
Oh, we've caught up.
Yep.
There's also 2055, Route 13, still at this time heading northbound.
If they split.
Yeah, we need to only go for one if they split.
Yeah. Are they both in Crown Vics?
If anyone's up in Polito, try and get spikes set. Going into oncoming traffic.
We're going towards the tunnel. Go. There's 2 of them.
4, going into the Braddock Tunnel at this time.
He's gonna lose radio signal. Why did you let him go alone?
Yeah.
Gonna be exiting Braddock Tunnel.
Oh, you're paralleling. There it is. How the fuck is that orange one going? What the hell?
Passing mile marker J.
Charger unit, go ahead, try to get spikes.
Rear, closing.
Alright, you ready?
Coming up on mile marker K, time now.
Yep.
Go, go, go. So your timer of spike set at 1012 at this time.
4, you're gonna have the one in red continuing.
Spikes are down. Back off. Spikes hit on. Spikes hit on pink.
Go on and pick them up. Pick them up. Go, go, go.
Got 1070 on 1.
The orange.
Where is the orange?
Apollo 4, where's the orange one?
Apollo 9 and Sierra 06 is...
I just lost radio signal. Attention front, 1070. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around.
Yep, I see it.
06 1 times contains 1007.
We're in that parking lot. What are you doing?
Move, fence!
Sierra 111, you still chasing one?
4, I'm gonna be going in behind the station. We're going up toward the tracks.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
1015, 1015.
I'll drive. Keep going.
Taser deployed.
Right behind you.
On your knees. I got anybody with me? Hello?
Yep, I'm right here with you.
Alright, moving it.
Right here.
Sierra, let me show 1 times 1050.
Did we get them both?
You have the right to make silent anything you say can will be
believe so,
held
yes.
against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You can have a foreign attorney will be given to you by the court. Now that I've read you your rights, do you understand them? Do you still speak with me?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Okay. So I'm gonna search you real quick, okay?
Go ahead. I
You
have
got anything on
nothing
you? Just got
me.
poke, stick, or stabby?
I got nothing.
Alright, what's your name?
Maple syrup. You think it's a joke, but it's my parents just hate
No, I've arrested you before, Mr. Maple.
So I don't have to describe you how to
It's your
write
1006.
my last name.
Go ahead.
Do you have the other suspect?
A firm. They wrecked out at 1009 where the fire was today, up here in the barn. Then proceeded to run out for it. Did have to deploy my taser, but we got him in custody now.
10-4.
Apollo 9 is on scene with Sierra 06.
Copy.
Apollo 5, I'll be with Sierra 11.
Alright, but so watch it. I will set you in the vehicle.
Can I take a sip of my? Can you put the straw in my mouth?
No,
Oh,
I cannot.
why not? It just popped.
Guess we have to go
Okay.
backwards to get out of here.
Okay.
What the?
Sierra 6, who's primary?
Man, he didn't like you sitting in the car.
Alright, go ahead and get out, both of you.
From a distance there. Oh,
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
I clapped, but
It's like I missed the party.
Did you?
Yeah.
What? What?
Did you hit the car with the hammer?
No? Why?
Is it broken?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sierra 11, I believe I'm going to be primary because I spotted them first.
Yeah?
Looks like your plate's a little dirty.
Well, like, is this entire thing broken?
But did y'all
Right, I
Scott's
see
golf cart up there?
scratches on the left side,
Doing it as we
and I think the headlight's out. I can't tell.
10-4, I'm going to go search the other one.
The whole left side is fucked.
dented in? Yes or no?
No, it's no dent, just scratches.
All I see is just left headlight out and the plate full of scratch.
Oh no! This entire
Huh?
car is dented in.
What do you mean? What did I hit?
I don't know.
That's pretty cool.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
That's the spike. The test, is that you?
Apollo 9.
Huh?
Did you, are you the one that got the spikes on the cart?
No, that was Shadow here.
Oh, good job. That's awesome.
What?
The
That's
spikes.
awesome.
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah.
Oh, which you have to do with spikes. I'm pretty sure there's a report for spikes to pull in. I'm pretty sure.
Is there?
I'm not 100%. Where did
I'm gonna
Di
crash her in
go?
because that means I have to do paperwork.
Sierra 11, where would you like your suspect?
Where did Di go?
Polito.
And four.
I don't know. Do you run back to this car?
Maybe. Yeah, we'll go ahead and bring him to Polito as well.
Sierra 11,
No.
go ahead, send him to Polito.
Huh?
There's one for pit maneuvers, not spikes.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I'm so happy. I don't have to do paperwork.
Sierra time be 10:15 to Polito, SO.
That was fun. I was hoping it would last longer.
Apollo 5, we'll be back.
I hate Trey Jacks. Oh, there's the thing.
Who spiked me?
Sierra 11 to
Don't worry
Sierra
about
Texas, go around.
You're dead.
Sierra 11, can I get County Tower
I think I
to
won the race, that's all that
1017
matters.
for a pink and color golf cart?
Yeah. I won.
What did you just say?
You heard me.
No, I actually didn't. I had a lot of people talking in my head.
Ah. I won the race.
Ah, gotcha. Have you been writing tickets?
Yes.
Okay.
I think the guy that kind of left you guys all along.
Gotcha. So, are you gonna kill the person that put on the spikes?
But that, I just called him a dick. I was gonna say longer could last, but
See you
long
arrival
with
to
spikes.
so at 10:15.
Gotcha.
Oh, it must be a big man since he sucked up as well.
Alright. Oh.
I'll wait out here for you. Gotcha.
What was that?
Hello 9
I'm
will
a
be
lady
back
here.
tonight.
Huh?
It's a big man.
I'm waiting out here for you.
Okay.
I'm a big man.
What was that?
It's called big man. He has the lights on top of his car, but he has the normal petroleum.
Okay then. I'm getting
Yes,
hungry.
okay,
Oh, do I hear a bear eat? Thingy. There we go. All right, over here.
Oh, hey, bud.
There you go.
Alright, so which one of you was it that I caught going 80 on a golf cart?
That was probably me, sir.
Okay. Alright, he admitted to it. It would just, like, bro, we... Well, I know who you is.
I'm Mr. Maple Syrup.
Are you both good here?
Yeah, we're good. Alright,
Alright.
what on God's green? Because I have to know if you both decide race
Oh, jeez.
down Route 13 on golf carts.
CO10, we're gonna be back tonight.
Honestly, I'm just following him for some reason.
Okay, do I need to hammer it? Is that the issue? Do I need to hammer it? Is that the issue?
Yeah, you're gonna have to hit it with the hammer.
Okay.
You're gonna hit it with a hammer. Just your entire right side is just dented.
Yeah, at least he scratches on my end.
That's weird.
That's weird. So, you know how when you, hammer it or any of the sorts, like, your feel, moves?
Yes, it maxes out again.
Okay, then.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I just noticed it.
Yeah, when you have to hit your car with a hammer, it magically fills your
What
tank as well.
the heck? Who in the...
What? Who is that?
CR2 BMI, you just had two motorcyclists pull up to Polito SO.
I don't like that guy.
Hollow 9, do you want me en route?
That's
way,
sus.
code 1.
Negative, we have
Those are great
4
shoes.
units up Polito SO at this
Oh,
time.
that's Sleepy.
Copy.
That hoodie looks like Sleepy. Hold on.
Be advised, it's just Sleepy and Az.
Yeah, I thought
just
so.
talking to them and talk around.
Yeah, I thought so. It's just Sleepy. Why?
Like-
Why?
I'm like, who the heck? I...
Hey, wait till you come to Bahama Mamas and you see our fucking outfits.
Hey, Sleepy.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. I knew it was you because of the shoes. I
Hey,
saw the
I'm not
bright
the only one
shoes,
who wears
man.
these shoes. So Sanchez wears them sometimes, Sierra wears them, and Ivy now wears them.
Yeah, the
I have
reason
some as
why
well.
I knew it was because I saw the shoes and then I saw the hoodie and I was like, oh, that's Sleepy.
Letitia, you Lima.
Yes?
I was gonna say, I could totally show y'all the fucking Bahama Mamas outfit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, hi, Ash.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway.
I bring cookies
Did you have it on your bike?
in my backpack.
No, I'm talking about him, the Bahama. Isn't
Yes.
it just chilling on your bike
Yes.
bag?
Yes.
Well, then get it out of the bike on your bag.
Find it.
Get it out of the bike on your bag.
He struck things, despite the fact that he apparently co-owns
Hey, I co-own 2 businesses. Thank you very much.
Oh my god. Let's turn around.
Huh? What?
Keep
Ah, no! Wrong muscle!
What's your safety helmet? What's your safety helmet? What's your safety helmet?
What
Why's he not
the?
riding it?
That's his Bahama Mama's outfit. He got it off his bike.
No. No, I'm putting a cookie on the counter and leaving.
Wait, hold on, pause,
leaving. We're going to
Hello?
the same spot.
Can I just be handed a cookie? I want a cookie. I heard cookie. Can you get handed a cookie? Can you get a cookie?
Why do I hear Shaw yelling in the background?
Yeah.
Ooh, cookies.
These are our jar of cookies. They're going in our car.
Jeez, I haven't been here in a while. Where's the damn walk?
Yay! Let's go! Cookies.
There are cookies.
In what station?
Oh, in
I'll give you
Toledo.
the jar back next time
I
you're
have
finished.
I have 2 jars. Those
Shut
those
up.
small
I'm
jars.
taking the jar of
You think those
So
cookies are
attached, do you want a small jar as well?
Yes, please. I would love
Tag 2 jars
a
of
jar.
cookies. Let's go.
Here you go.
Let's go.
Let's
Put the big jar
go.
inside.
Yes.
We've taken all of the cookies. Let's go.
You should see how many I get.
Should you even be running?
Our cookies.
Should you even be running?
I can't run.
Oh, okay.
It's just I can't run long distances.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Shadow, I blame you. I just used the 10 code. I'm gonna shoot myself
What?
in the head now.
Hold on, what?
Wait.
I used the 10 code. I'm gonna shoot myself in my head now.
Wait, why? What'd you use 10 codes on?
I told Ash you already 10-12. I said that.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Hello.
Excuse me?
I love it.
We have 2 jars of cookies.
She
I'm
always
so
forgets
happy.
we go to the same house.
I'm so happy we got 2 jars of cookies now.
Right. They gonna go? Yeah? Where now? Where's everyone at?
The other 2.
I can just look at CCTV.
Look for CCTV.
Alright,
what?
let's go in the city. We're going to the city.
Okay. Well, the thing is, we just have 2 jars of cookies. There's already.
Hey,
there's another
Reapers.
Disconnected from your channel.
What's up?
You want to drive while I go get food?
Actually, yes. I can do that.
Okay. We'll go pull over right here.
What? Fuck, wrong button. What are you doing? Wrong button. I'm trying to get out of the driver's seat.
Well, I need to
get out of the driver's seat. Stop hitting me, you fuck.
Now I need to clean the car.
Get out of the driver's seat. Get out of the driver's seat.
Oh god.
I'm trying to get out of the driver's seat. Just let me drive.
I can't. Oh my god. Oh. I can't breathe, bro.
I can't see. I can't see.
You guys
No. Yo, I'm gonna have to like turn mine back and go stream real quick.
No.
I can't breathe, bro. I can't. Oh my god. Oh no.
Sierra 11 to Sierra 6, 10-1.
Ooh, I can't. My stomach hurts.
Someone just drag me.
I got
drag you
you.
from here.
I got you.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Oh no, yeah, we can't. Oh,
God
my
damn it,
stomach.
Di.
My stomach hurts, bro.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Funny
Work
too
tonight?
bad. I clicked the wrong button.
I can't.
I went to click D.
Oh.
My keyboard and hit F instead.
Oh god.
I was trying to type something and I was trying to type and I clicked because I was typing and I clicked D button and I clicked F and said D.
I can't breathe.
And then you proceeded to hit me with the car.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Make sure your armor is not damaged.
And I fixed it. I'm so dumb. Oh my god.
You hung. Go. You can eat Brady. I don't care. Wow.
What did Brady say?
Bear's hungry, and usually when Bear says that, he eats Brady.
Oh fuck.
Or somebody in chat.
Brady said, "Uh-oh."
Atesh, do you have a USB mic? Yes or no? Do you have Bluetooth microphone? Do you have Bluetooth headset? Yes or no?
I'm using
Bluetooth headset.
Huh? What? The mic I'm using USB. The headset I'm using is wireless.
Atesh, go
What?
get
Okay.
That's why I'm driving.
Oh god.
Yes,
Red,
go
that's
get
rude.
food.
My character's on light duty. Go get fucking food.
Yes, I agree.
I damn it. I can't, dude. I was so dumb. Oh, I wronged buttons so bad. Jesus Christ. It was so bad that Atesh was streaming.
You forget, she always streams.
I know she always streams, that's why I'm upset about it. Because that shenanigans was caught in stream.
It will be going back to be clipped, by the way.
It already probably has been clipped by Brady.
Yes, most likely.
I'm most likely gonna get bullied for it too.
Out of character, probably. In character, you'll just be known as the deputy that threw
Well, the thing
herself
is,
out
no,
of the car.
there's no way of them knowing.
Yeah,
so
I
if they
know.
use it, it's metagaming, so technically
Yeah,
my
I
character's just gonna be known as Shadow.
Yeah.
And if any of them try to say anything, if me and Atesh didn't say anything, it's metagaming, so.
Yeah, I know. But like
And
out
it's
of character, yeah.
Out of character, sure, I might get bullied for it, but if anything, if I start getting bullied for it, I'm gonna tell them, shut up, please leave me alone about it. Like, obviously.
Oh, I'm coming up on the spot that Turtle threw himself out of his car.
Oh, I forgot Turtle's done it too.
I've done it a lot.
I'm pretty sure everyone, at least, has done it once in their entire time of being LEO.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know where Lorenzano went.
At
Hold on,
least
they show me right 10-8.
Die.
Yeah, what's up?
I clicked F as we were in a moving car on accident because I was typing and said yeet.
Not gonna lie, have you ever done it on a motorcycle going?
Yes.
Yeah, it sucks.
I was going Mock Jesus at one point on a motorcycle and clicked F. It was not
Yeah,
okay.
it's bad. Especially when you're in a heli.
The
no
well,
thank you.
the thing is.
Or the time Atesh accidentally pressed X on the heli
Oh God.
and started repelling.
Oh.
And the thing is, once you start repelling, you can't stop either.
Apollo 9 could be routed to San Diego.
Don't just say it, just go. Like, the fuck?
Don't say you can, just go to it. Because bell rings anyone can go to. Funny story. I'm currently driving the car right now because Atesh went to go get food after she had stopped dying of laughter.
Stop dying of laughter.
I heard a name. What?
He went to go get food, Lorenzana.
Yeah, she's currently going to get food, and I'm currently driving our car right now.
Okay.
Oh, okay, Lorenzana. That's how you really feel.
Wow.
God.
Okay.
I clicked the wrong channel.
She should die.
What were y'all laughing at, by the way?
I clicked F. We were dying because I clicked F and she kept driving. Well, she had to go get food, so she started laughing her ass off about it. And she was in the middle of the road, so I was like, Atesh, just get out of the road and so on and so forth. Just give me the driver's seat, we'll go. And then she proceeds to hit me with the fucking car. And it's a good, like, 20 seconds. And then we switch. And I just realized her entire stream, if she did not put it on BRB, you can hear all of this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we have this many people out here. Guess I'm going down to the city.
Yeah, that's why me and Atesh did. Me and Atesh went down to the city.
There's technically only 4 of us in vehicles, though.
Huh?
Yeah, because you and Atish are doubled up, so there's technically 4 units.
Well, I have to be, so
Yeah.
that's why. I have to be doubled up with someone. But if I'm not, then I can't control them on light duty. So.
Are we supposed to be entertaining her stream while she's AFK?
No clue. She didn't
Why?
say anything.
No, she's,
I don't know.
you
Is
just
her
gotta
s-
see how long it takes her to notice what happened.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about what? Alright, I gotta look now. Hold on.
Yeah.
You won't be able to see it.
I got food in the microwave, boys.
What do you
Hi,
mean
Turtle!
I missed it?
Turtle with the rate of 12! Hey!
That
Avocado raid!
Avocado!
I'm so confused.
Which?
What are you confused about?
Atesh,
What?
Who
Yes.
placed on the spikes in that pursuit?
I did. I pulled them up.
I like how you pulled them up because Turtle.
Why? What's up?
Hi, Blue. You said
Wait,
you put.
Just asking, so I'm writing up the report since, you know, I'm a good supervisor.
Yeah?
Thank you. Lorenzana, I love
God,
you.
day 2 as a sergeant is already having his superiors do his paperwork.
Look, that just means he knows. That just means he knows how to do a job well. He has his superiors.
Oh, wow.
Really?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Alright. Alright,
I'm joking.
We'll see about that.
Hey, Trader.
I'm joking because it's funny.
Henry, you getting on?
Wait, we technically have 4 units. Cause 2 are in a ride
They're
along.
not gonna do anything crazy. It's 3 civs, 5 technically, because you got Sleepy and Az who are just doing motorcycle stuff, and then you got Farmer, Scotty, and Shaw. It's nothing gonna be crazy.
I mean, if Turner gets
Is someone responding to the bell ring?
Yeah, Drader
Yeah,
is.
Reed.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. Okay.
I mean, what I gotta state is, if Turner gets on, I can go sit, give you guys something.
Oh no.
Well, no, at that point we would, you know, no. I don't want anything big. I'm in a Crown Vic.
Yeah,
Tesh, I have to one-hand drive. Please take over.
Why do you have to one-hand drive?
Because I'm doing something with scissors.
You try what?
You know, you're not supposed to drive with scissors. Hello?
I'm playing with scissors right now, so I have to do something.
You're not supposed to play with fucking scissors.
Why are
What-
you playing
Hello?
with scissors? Oh my god. Cause scissors.
Because her brain no work no more.
Because I am a child and child needs scissors.
Oh jeez.
The thing is, they're heavy-duty scissors too, which makes it even worse.
Does anybody remember getting the teacher's scissors?
Yes.
Yo, if you had the teacher scissors, you were like a cool kid. Like they would always be so good.
Teachers wouldn't let me use their scissors because
Alright.
I would take them apart
Uh,
on purpose and give them
are
back.
you getting on, Turner?
No, I'm not. My 5 minutes like funny shit about my computer.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if so, go county and then Lorenzana can float.
Yes, I'll float in the thing. Or wait, no, sorry. I'll float in a sprint vehicle.
No.
Sprinkleber. Sprinkleber.
No, because then that would only give us where it's like that would make it to where only 3 people could transport technically.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Exactly, wiggle, wiggle.
So that's going on. I'm sitting here wiggling back and
Sorry, I'm busy doing people's fucking reports.
God damn, it's what's stuck in my head now.
I thought I was gonna get shot there. Not gonna lie.
Tesh, are
Well,
eating
you
food
saw
yet or
what
not?
happens when you try to fucking shoot a Tesh, or, well, really a Tesh.
No,
really
no, I
if
went
didn't
to the
hear.
station and he's all like,
User in your
wait,
channel
I know
timed
you.
out.
You're the my arresting officer from the last time I got arrested. I'm all like, oh, fuck.
Oh, were you the one who got shot, Reeves?
No.
Oh.
No.
Nice
Oh
guy.
god.
Yo.
Oh god.
And he is marked for violent stuff, so I thought I was gonna something was about to go down
So,
when
hey,
I
Guy,
showed up to that.
That's an oof crash code real quick. That's a very big oof crash code right there.
Blue, if you need something, just DM me.
User entered your channel.
Why did that local go? It's not green. What the fuck?
I have no idea what just happened. Can y'all hear me?
Atesh.
Hi.
I'm confused.
Yes, we can.
Atesh, help. Atesh, help. Fucking. Did Atesh go get fucking? She did.
Especially when he's said that he knows me and that I was the
You're fucked.
arresting officer.
Link
Yeah, I'm
established.
like,
Mic off.
He called me a jerk.
Sorry, I went to get my
Next
food.
person.
What's up?
Yeah.
Well, I like completely and utterly decided to just hate my life. Apparently.
I mean, Maple Syrup called me a jerk. So. He got upset because I spiked him.
Oh shit.
I'm confused.
I
What
got
light is what?
pasta. I got pasta.
I'm so confused.
I'm only in here for
What light
just a
is
second,
what?
guys. But crash
The
codes
right-
don't get
the
any
right-
better than that, right?
The right light is for straight. The left one is for turning.
Thank you.
But what if there's a stop sign? with the light.
Fuck the stop sign.
Oh, bro, like, all of a sudden I just froze and I'm like, well, there's gonna be a Crown Vic going
Oh
70
God,
mile
Bear.
an hour down Route 13.
Oh, I thought we had this interior. Oh, upset me.
Which interior?
The hookies.
Hold on, I'll find out. Hey, did anyone go and pick up Atesh's car, or is it still
Yes,
just sitting there?
he did.
Okay.
That would have been funny if it was still there. Because I actually did remember calling it out. Oh my god, it is still there.
Why did your car get left there?
Because I code zeroed.
Oh.
And we were in the middle of pursuit, so I can't just, like, I need to go to the pursuit, you know? And then I forgot
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
you gotta win. You gotta win.
Then I forgot about it at the end.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw him. Just go full throttle. Hope no cop is nearby. And then tap out real quick.
Oh god.
God, there he is.
Why?
Because I'm trying to get to a space and I can't be bothered to deal with things.
What?
Speed is key.
No.
Lozano, if I get back over there and you're speeding, I'm going to give you a ticket.
Oh yeah, you gotta catch me first.
You're in a Crown Vic, sir.
So,
You don't know.
I know
Yo,
exactly
tell
what
it
you're
to
doing.
me.
with Sierra 06, be like, be advised, I'm in a 1080. And see what people say.
I'm actually F2ing over to him right now.
They're like description of the vehicle. Yeah, I'd say Sheriff's Office, Crown Victoria. Actually, about an hour down Los Angeles Freeway.
Well,
gonna be
if he's on the freeway though, that's plausible because it is 70 mile an hour on the freeway.
You know what I'm talking about. You know.
But if he was on one of the fucking back roads and just goes yeet, I'ma
He's
laugh
still
if he
failing
taps.
to yield, though. I mean, it
The
doesn't
thing is,
matter
I'll
at that
laugh. No, the thing is, I would laugh if he's on a back road and he just full sends for a bit and tabs out and comes back and like he's off the side of a cliff into a tree, type shit.
I'm at the Discord, Bear. I'm waiting for it.
Huh?
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm waiting for Bear to eat Brady.
Lozano, you're such a bitch.
No, fucking, I was gonna do something for blue, but then I realized that means I have to control weather. I don't have those terms.
Oh.
But I was here at the gas station.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, I was.
I'm actually F2ing over to my car.
Bear, no way you did it! Let's go, Bear!
So, he messaged me too,
Yeah, what's
saying
up?
that he got permission from you, so.
Yeah, he did.
I gotta share this with somebody, and it's gonna be you.
At this point, okay, he got.
He did exclamation bear at everyone. He ate everyone. He ate everyone.
Did I seriously just, oh my fuck, this kid's about to die.
I did
swear
it
to
too.
God.
I need my own command, bro,
I have
to
some-
eat.
I literally have something that states, "Don't fucking ping me in patrol." I've stated it multiple times on different streams. Don't ping me in fucking patrol. And you're even in this fucking DC.
Wait, what are we doing? Not pinging?
What?
I mean,
What now?
They're at everyone in fucking Atesh's Discord. So did Reeves.
We've never known this.
No, the
Yeah.
thing is, I've stated it a few times in streams. Don't ping me because it lags out my 5M. Because I have multiple different tabs open. Because I have a tab open for music, I have a tab open for my CAD, I have 5M open, and I have Discord open, and I have TeamSpeak open, and then I also have a recording software open because I always have a hotkey so that I can record if something starts happening. That lags out my PC if someone pings me. Specifically if it happens multiple times at once.
Alright, Lorenzo, what were you trying to say to me? Sorry.
God damn it.
Nothing.
What were you trying to say?
Lizana, no, what were you trying to say, bro?
I don't remember, that's why I said nothing.
God damn
Fight me.
it.
Fight me.
I heard fight me.
Atesh?
Really? Really, die?
Yep, fight
I
me.
think
I
we're
won't.
going on
Say I
strike
won't.
now.
Say I won't.
You won't.
Alright guys, get ready for a panic button.
Okay,
Fucking
copy.
Titans.
You want to fight? Blue wants to fight.
Blue can have Scotty take his hands. That's all I have to say.
I'm honestly waiting for fucking. For a second there, I was waiting for him to just spawn on top of me with this car.
No, that's fail RP, bud.
You gotta find me, so.
Die. I found the new Crown Victoria radar
Really?
spot.
What happened to the hand radar thing? It was supposed to be
It was a
Cookies be really good.
The script didn't start for some reason.
The script didn't start on reset after Andy reset the server.
It also took the server forever to restart.
Yeah.
I'm
That
sure
too.
they told y'all that in dev chat though.
It took like a few minutes for server reset.
They probably cleared cache then. Cache clear usually takes about a hot minute. So Die, if you were to go speeding past my radar spot right now, what would you
Everyone's
think?
yelling in my Discord, bro.
I don't even know where you're at.
Like seriously.
Speaking of Discord, there's the Discord, guys.
Well, the thing is, what you have to realize is the fact of some people are sleeping.
Yeah,
in
it's
different
midnight on Eastern.
Yeah. So
And
Reed
Andy's
and
sleeping.
Bear pinging everyone woke some people up. Like, I don't blame people for yelling at them. Like,
No, it's not actual yelling. It's not actual yelling.
Why did Bear ping people?
Both me and Bear pinged.
I gave Bear the option. I said, Bear, you can do it once and once only.
Yeah. And then Reeves just did it because he wanted to.
I was just like, boy, it's 5 a.m. Let me sleep.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm stating. And then for people who are on the other side of the world, it's like 5, 6 a.m. for them. Like,
Well, they can just mute their phone or whatever.
attached.
No, Cheeto Slurter! Cheeto Slurter, there it is. Oh, I forgot we named him that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Who, Az?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm
forgot his
upset.
name.
My radar spot isn't working.
Get fucked.
And
And
I
I know
know
what you-
why. I know why it's not working, but I want it to work.
Why does it not work?
I'll share my screen.
No, I'm driving. Because Atesha's eating food.
Atash, quick.
This
stuff in
pasta
your
be
face
busted.
and
I
drive.
don't know what you're talking about.
Atash, stop stuffing your face and drive.
This is my first time eating. I haven't eaten once today. This is my
Oh
first
my
meal, okay?
Lawrence, Lorenzana.
Bro, I'm not. At least I'm not hiding in a fucking bush.
You know what?
No,
Atesha's
you've just
going
become a
down.
billy goat though on the side of a mountain.
It's not that far of a drop.
You would die if you
Dude, if I really wanted to, I flip this bitch in reverse and I go underneath here. Okay, a little farther back. Flip this bitch in reverse. And now I'm on this side.
God damn it!
What are you doing? Look at that.
And that actually works! You can see
it! This is bullshit, dude.
What's going on?
It's on the screen! No, Lorenzana, you have to
I
pull
have found like
Lorenzana,
the
you have
best
to pull up
radar
more.
spot
Hold on,
just to
hold on. You have to pull up more, just a little bit.
So
Oh, no, it don't work. There it is, there it is, there it is.
Apollo
There's the
9,
ping.
10, 11. There's postal 3047 mile marker G. If I could get 132 under Route 68.
Lawrence, I'm sure the backup by the shoes.
Well, there you go, Lorenzana. Now you have to
Zero
respond.
6. I'll be en route momentarily.
Copy.
Look at what he's doing.
That's 5
Don't
miles
show your
from us.
stream this.
I already.
Look at what Lorenzana's doing.
What the hell?
And the worst
Wiggle,
part is
wiggle,
that
wiggle,
second one worked.
Apollo 9, be advised, I have 2 more bikers that just flipped around on
Oh.
the highway.
Lorenzana, would you fucking
Went
go to
in
that
the
traffic stop,
median.
bro?
06 en route. Alright,
One
guys,
extra
first
route.
person, let's go.
Stuart Tim, would you like a third unit?
Yeah, you could roll this way since they
I don't
are
trust
up
myself.
past the traffic stop.
2 bikes pulled up past the traffic stop.
Yeah.
Also, 17 coming out as well. Where is the location of the bikers?
I'll just like semi-start like heading that way, you know?
Yeah, I
They
would.
are
Yeah,
right at
slowly head that
mile
way.
marker D off the highway.
Oh, that truck's gonna get into me! No, you should see me in a Charger, dude.
Yeah, the crowd
Good night,
makes it a little more
Blue.
sketch
Love you,
because it's
Blue.
not as controllable.
Mm-hmm. Dude, you can whip a bitch in a Charger. Like,
You guys want to know who I have pulled over?
hmm.
Bro, we start sharing.
Hollow 9, be advised. Right under Route 68, mile marker D.
Chokes on chin strap.
On Route 13.
So is it marker G or D? You said G earlier.
D.
D. Okay.
As in Delta.
There we go. What?
What are you doing?
I just realized what on this
I'm streaming, good sir.
What are you doing?
A test is 95
Yeah, if we just went to
Lima.
stage near the highway.
Oh, great. Why am I blocking everyone, dude?
Lorenzana. A test
Yes.
is Lima.
All 17.
I would do that.
Disregard Sierra 11. I'm going to be out with the other 2 motorists up the highway.
Nice
just a bit.
one, die.
Can I get a additional?
Sierra 10, show us en route. What's gonna be your postal to confirm?
We are going to be just north, just right at mile marker D. Nearest postal is going to be 3047 on
Yep.
Route 13.
It's already on there. Copy. I don't like this. I don't.
I am gonna start whipping it, by the way. I promised you that, so this might be a little sketch.
If I will go ahead and step out and speak with them.
Oh. 10-4.
10-4, if something happens, just scream, I'll run over. Did I feel like I just arrested this person?
Hmm?
I feel like I arrested this person recently.
Which one?
Ignacio.
You have. If it wasn't recently, it was a bit ago. It was a little bit ago, but it has been pretty recent because I remember that name popping up on the paper.
Do you need me to drive?
Bitch, my person's currently on light duty. Fight me.
Do you want me to drive?
Bitch, we're already under mine.
Let me get there. Do you want to switch?
Yes.
Okay.
Done with your food, preferably.
I'm technically not on my food, but that's okay.
No, okay, it's fine.
No, it's fine. I'm good.
You're gonna finish your food.
Ah! You're just like Razor Brady that literally yells at me to eat, bro. Literally yelling. You want to know something? Brady has actually threatened me if I didn't eat. Like, it's hilarious.
Sierra 10. I'm gonna keep them here so that way you can talk to them as to the dangers of why they shouldn't be parking on the side of the road on the highway unless it's an emergency.
Copy. Suiton on scene.
Push. She's other side.
I'm over here.
Oh, okay. So, alright, seems that shit. Alright, hello, Sergeant. So, they're waiting on their buddy. Like I told them, you know, regardless, because it's not technically an emergency that they're waiting on someone, they should have probably taken that exchange right there and went
Mhm.
up and waited on
Yeah.
Route 68. So I figured I'd let you go and talk to them to the dangers of that.
All right.
That's right. Oh, it's Shaw, by the way.
It's what?
Shaw is on the crotch rocket.
Okay then. Hi there.
Hi, Tish.
Hi.
Shadow.
Good job.
Sierra
Literally, we did
11
nothing but
Gomez. One of our
pull
individuals
this
is going to be
side of the road
Matt
and wait
Shaw.
for our buddy.
I love your plate, by the way.
I know.
What's his plate?
It's
Burr.
Burr.
God dang it.
I had to do it after
Sierra
the
six,
motor
Sierra
units
11.
always do that.
Go for it.
All right. Well, do you both understand
ask him this is a
the
direct
risks you're
question
taking
from
by
me.
parking on the
Can you
side right
explain
here?
Why he's riding with Danix Reed?
What?
Support.
What?
So, all right, I have a question for you. Why are you riding with Danix Reed?
Yeah, why?
Honestly, I just offered to go biking with anyone. I just got this bike and
Here you
I
go,
know.
riding with the one person who likes to murder cops. Okay.
Don't forget, I'm pretty sure they're the one that tortured me
I
or
think.
shot me at one point.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one here that hasn't been hurt by that person.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I've never
Don't
been
worry
hurt
about
by
it,
that
buddy.
You shouldn't really be worried. It's only law enforcement that should be worried about. Then.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Anywho, do you both realize the dangers of parking on the side here and the highway?
Oh yeah. That's why I got my
So-
4-ways.
All right.
Sorry, I had to
Well,
do a
usually it
little
is.
smartass.
Usually it is made when it's for mainly emergencies.
Yeah. I didn't fully think this one through, honestly.
Oh, you really didn't.
No, it's like, I'm gonna wait for our body.
Oh, you really didn't.
And surprisingly, apparently, Dana doesn't even have weapons on her, which is impressive.
That actually is. Well, did
Wait,
you say
what?
that or did you look?
I can't legally look since I'm not on shift, so I didn't.
Well,
look.
visually, like just looking at her.
I didn't see anything on her.
Huh.
All right, sergeants and staff sergeants, and then corporal.
Hi.
I'm here to lecture you.
How much are you going to lecture me this
Apollo
time?
9 will be back tonight.
And how much am I going to hear about it when I get back on
No,
shift?
no.
So, hold on. I need everyone, gather around.
What the? Okay.
You know what? She's just waiting. It's fine.
It's fine. Okay.
By the way, Di already knows I had my own carry-on, so if anyone tries that.
I can see it.
Yeah, I've already let him know before he even walked up.
Hey, you wanna know what's crazy? We're all opening carrying too.
Yeah, but I have to mention it to you guys because I'm active duty. Yeah, so I told Di, so before any of you say I didn't tell you, I told Di. So when am I going to get lectured about this time?
Now Danix Reed just told me to go fuck myself, so.
Oh,
That's
Alright.
classic Danix.
Alright.
I'm gonna be honest.
She was actually really nice to me.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I am the only one that hasn't been hurt by her.
So, Shaw.
So they're gonna go meet you up on somewhere on a dirt road that's not on the side of the goddamn highway.
Yeah, so have fun with that.
So Shaw.
Yeah.
Want to explain what you're doing riding with Danix Reed?
So originally I didn't know, and we started talking. I was like, "Oh, it's Danax," but I honestly just wanted people to ride with. So I honestly took the risk of getting shot again.
So, not only are you riding around convicted felons. One who has attacked multiple officers. But
I was one of
you're
them.
also wearing your pink gloves of justice while riding around with a felon? That is a disgrace to the match!
These are the ones that wear on shift.
I want,
Doesn't matter.
I
Still
want,
disgrace.
I want a 5-page essay. 12 size font, Times New Roman. On why you were messing around with a felon with the pink gloves of justice off duty. Do I make myself clear, Corporal?
I'm dying, bro.
Yes, sir.
Good. When we're all back in our vehicle, we're good. You're good to go back to traffic.
Oh my god.
What a
Oh no, I love that one though.
Oh my god. Dude, that was so hard for all of us to keep a straight face.
I can't.
Atesh, hit the car with a hammer.
Again?
Dude, Lorenzana, that was so hard. I'm pretty sure all of us struggled trying to keep a
Oh,
straight face
God.
when you said pink gloves of justice.
While on duty! Oh god.
We'll be back tonight and we're back to city.
Oh my
damn it.
god, I can't. Woo!
I'm gonna laugh if Shaw gets shot. To be honest. I'm gonna sit there, I'm gonna laugh at him first and then I'll help him. Because he deserves to be laughed at.
I can't. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I really hope something happens now.
I really hope he gets shot, I'm gonna be honest.
I really hope he actually writes that essay.
Yeah.
Essay on what?
You missed it. You missed it. You had to be there. You had
I
to be there.
can't.
I'm
Oh.
gonna message him and be like, what essay are you supposed to be writing?
Oh god. Bro, I gotta clip that. I gotta clip that.
Dude, Brady, please
Ugh.
clip that. Oh my god.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
so
on.
happy I didn't I'm so happy I didn't get off because I was actually tempted to get off and now I'm happy I did it. Like that was so
Dude, I saw the pink gloves. I was like, perfect.
Oh god, bro.
Oh my god.
Dude, I bet you Shaw was like slightly dying inside because he thought he was gonna get in trouble or something.
Oh my god, the local's flying. Whew. Oh god.
Poor Shaw, he's probably like dying internally and he thought he was like gonna get hurt.
Why are you in my car, Lorenzana? Why are you in my car?
Sir, please return me back to my vehicle.
10-9, why is there a purple headlight?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you in there.
What the fuck?
He didn't.
Maybe you shouldn't be
He
getting
did
in
an
people's
illegal.
vehicles when they got
He just
10
did an illegal
seconds.
U-turn in the barrier.
I thought so.
Yep.
As I literally just had a song, as Danix
Alright,
does a
look.
turnaround, and I have a song
Disregard.
about fucking murder. But appear on my playlist. Atesh, I'm scared.
Me too. Hold on. Sierra 10 show us at 10:11 at marker Alpha. We're gonna be on the bridge at this time. It's gonna be on one of the bikers. They just did an illegal U-turn through the barrier.
Sierra 11, show me en route.
Here
Be advised it's not gonna be Danix.
Be advised, it's not gonna be Danix.
No, you wanna know what the worst part is? I saw Danix pull down
I
the
saw,
road.
yeah, I saw the purple headlights. That one right there that passes from
Like,
the left.
I knew it, like, out of character I knew it was Danix, like, in character I know it's not. The thing is, I know Danix right now most likely doesn't have any weapons out of character, because Pixie...
You know, Lorenzana, I thought about just taking us down to the docks and yeeting both of us into the water.
So, I'd like to point out, my Vic is just sitting on the side of Route 13 right now.
You might want to go get it.
It's locked. I'm in Dai's car now.
Well, oh, here's the thing. Because you got my car and you locked your other car. Yeah, what is this? What?
I can get him in the car. I know trick with locking
No,
your
I
car.
didn't lock it. I didn't V-menu lock it.
Oh, okay.
No, I did that
Where,
one too.
where are they?
On the bridge, I said. Marker Alpha.
On the bridge?
The
on ramp.
On ramp, whatever you want to call it.
I like how I'm
Northbound
the only
lanes.
one up in the county right now.
Me and Natesh were trying to go back to the city and someone doesn't fucking legally. And you just passed us.
Which
So,
on-ramp?
Now we have...
On Marker
everywhere.
Alpha!
Yeah.
Hold on, pause. Die.
Southbound or northbound?
North around and take the exit ramp.
We're on the road that goes towards the racetrack at
So you're on the casino road.
7287.
Take a left.
Yes. We're on the corner of the casino road in mile marker Alpha from Route 13. There you go. Now you see the vehicle. Ta-da. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I gave him permission. It's fine.
Now there's 4 people on this traffic stop. This is outrageous.
Alright. So he did an illegal U-turn at the barrier right in front of us.
Straight
so.
up being rolled up on.
Where's your car?
Right here.
Yeah, my car's right there.
That's
All right, let's
That's. Oh my god.
What?
Well, hello again.
Yeah, and I'm still carrying.
Alright. Well, do you realize that little U-turn you did in the barrier is illegal?
Considering when we were up there, that one officer said that that's what we were supposed to do, is use the little shoulder thing to get back to the opposite side
What?
lane.
Excuse me?
I am now.
Hold up, that was me. Alright, so yeah, up there when you have a clear path, when you have a clear path, when there's not the little barriers blocking off that little piece of median, for instance, like that little empty piece of road that the Charger came across to get behind us so we could talk earlier, you could go into something like that. But the ones that are blocked off with those barriers, that's illegal.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'm not gonna run your name or anything. I'm just gonna give you off the verbal warning, considering that it's just a little bit of a miscommunication, so.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, let's run our cars, we're good to go.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, your car.
It's your 10 town, that's gonna be code for all units back to 8.
Can we go to the city now?
Yes.
Oh,
Once
no,
once
I'm
traffic
gonna-
moves.
Hi, Tess!
What? Okay.
You can.
Yeah, we're taking it
Oh,
back up to get this guy.
I got in Dai's car as a joke for when he got back, but I didn't expect him to continue driving.
And here's the thing, you forget that I have a wireless headset, so when I get
Why
out,
did he just do that?
You go
Oh,
anywhere?
he's going back that way. Okay. You probably didn't want to wait for the locals
you can
to
hear
move.
everything, Lorenzana. Everything.
So I should just start playing My Little Pony when you go hit.
It wouldn't bother me none. Dude, I am currently helping raise my niece at the moment, so I am used to hearing the My Little Pony song
Shit.
24. So,
I'll just load up some Pornhub videos for you then.
Atesh is still Lima.
Okay,
God
and
damn
I've
it.
said we've all said worse. Hold on.
I mean, to be fair, do you,
I
did you
understand
forget
that,
what my
but
friends
the
gifted
thing
me
is-
last night?
On
I under-
Andy's stream, you said that?
I
Yep.
understand that, but still, Twitch can still have a hissy fit about it.
What? Talking about Pornhub?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Okay, hold on.
Pornhub all you late.
You are aware that it's actually been shown on Twitch several times.
Yes, I understand that, and that's the dark side of Twitch. Atesh isn't on the dark side of Twitch. Don't put her channel on the dark side of Twitch.
I'd like to
And
be a
bunch of
good side.
individuals.
She's friends with Turtle. I think that already puts it on.
No.
Seriously, and
Where the hell is your
You
car?
wonder why. Even though I have it set to 18+, every time I'm with Turtle or Cat or any of those people, I always put 18+ in my title.
Yeah, yeah.
My shit yells
Especially
at
when you're
the
with
worst
me.
part is I don't even have to do anything. My channel literally yells at them and goes, "Oh yeah, this is for mature people only."
Yeah, that's set
For real.
for a mature audience.
I didn't set it for mature audience. It auto set itself for that. I never set it for that one.
If
Oh,
you
Zana.
ever call me babe again, I will shoot you where you stand.
God damn it!
Alright, I'm gonna be in a 1080 with the Crown Vic with its lights going. Tip to
Oh, yeah,
catch
guys?
up at this time. We're going mile marker C, Route 13 southbound.
Got
God damn.
Hollow Knight in route.
Oh my god.
Sierra time going double time.
Yep. Overtime?
Can we just call it after hours now?
No,
Yeah.
there's still Sips 10-8. Shaw, Campbell, and Farmer are still 10-8
Here's the
and
thing.
Sips.
Lorenzana poofed.
Yeah, I pooped. I don't know what you're talking about.
God damn it.
Oh god. Hopefully no one saw that. Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat off the cliff.
Why?
Oh my
Lorenzana,
God.
did you go 42?
Yes.
Cool, put it on hold.
I'm not in server.
I got it. I got it.
Oh my
Yep.
god, that was so funny, dude. I'm still having trouble breathing.
Yeah.
That whole fucking
Yeah.
stuff was so
All I hear is,
dumb.
oh yeah, die, and just he eats up a fucking mountain. And I'm like, alrighty then.
There it is.
Just /DB quick. Just /F8 quit real quick.
Yeah, I did. I like to
God
point
damn
out, at this point in the night, patrols usually start rolling towards
After hours, yeah.
after hours very quickly.
What the hell?
I just dropped the graphic calculator on my fucking keyboard.
Hi, little bridges.
The fuck? What is Hitesh doing?
Sierra 6.
My dog, when she's like super happy or excited, her butt, like the way she's happy, we call her Wiggle Britches because of how she acts when she's happy.
Have a good night, there.
What, Wiggle Britches?
User disconnected from your channel.
What, pretty girl? Come here.
Disconnects as fast as possible. Lol.
Hi, baby. Hi,
Fucking Hitesh in the background of her microphone. Bro.
Oh my god, she's so cute. What are you doing?
God damn it.
Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, you're a pretty girl. I feel like every time I stop petting her, she gets sad. Like, I don't know.
She will.
She stares at me like, girl, you better come back and pet me or you're gonna die.
Lol.
Oh, your dog?
Huh?
At least your dog don't jump on your counters and eat apples.
That's true. That is so true, bro.
Hold up, whose dog's that?
Bears.
So Lorenzana, what possessed you to get inside my car?
Don't know if you see. Oh.
You see, it was my will to not feel. I'm joking.
To not what?
I was lonely.
Oh, okay. There it is.
I have to put sausage and South Star pizza on.
What? What?
Oh, okay.
Yo. That's just sus.
That boy, that boy sus.
Yo, me and
I ate my
Turner have
food. Are you
heard
happy,
sus
Mom?
stuff before.
Are you happy? I ate my
no,
food.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
You gotta eat more.
I'm
Sounds like you're still eating
Hey,
it.
Lorenzana.
Yeah.
I'm watching TikTok right now, and I was scrolling through, and this is a meme that just popped up, and it says, "Man arrested for training his dog to throw bricks at people's ringing his doorbell."
So, I did it.
Oh my god, die.
Give me the car in 42, you fucking crackhead.
Ooh, what's down here?
Bear just said haters gonna hate. At least my dog can jump really well.
Are you kidding me? Am I really gonna get stuck on this fucking shithole little area?
I could
just... What happened? I missed it.
Join Guy's stream.
Now
for a
you're
second.
dying.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting to get the notification that you're dead.
Yeah, same here. I feel like all of us are about to go 42 anyway. Because I'm about to go 42, so that
What
I can
is
play
down
as well.
here, I wonder?
I'm just waiting for the panic button.
I don't know, I just know that apparently we're not allowed to use the submarines or anything like that, so...
Seaweed! That actually looks really cool. I'm gonna be honest.
Before I
I'm
get
gonna
up to the top.
There it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want to say something really pretty, hold on.
What?
Oh, the sky. The way you have your sky set. Yeah. The city at night.
I just realized in Sheriff Chat what you just said, Lasagna.
Look at how pretty that is.
Oh, that's so pretty. Hey, we're
That was
just
good.
right there. You can see us. Little dot.
If I could,
Ah, yes, that little dot, that little speck all the way over there. That one little flash of blue, even though your lights aren't on.
You want
turn
them
your
on?
lights on,
I'll
see if I
turn
can
them
see
on.
you from here.
Okay, there.
You
Well, I'm
want right
kind
up here.
of. I'm behind a wall.
Is she
Not
on the
gonna
pier?
lie, I know why
Yeah, no.
went right
No, she's on Vinewood Boulevard, Vinewood PD. You know, the spot where people wouldn't speed because it's in front of a police station.
Top station, yeah, exactly.
But
You
I
know,
like
I've
how I
actually-
get closer,
the
all
worst
the
part
lights
is-
kind of dumb down.
What I will state is the fact of,
So Vinewood PD is...
That is
Go to the right.
over by Pillbox, my friend. You're looking for the Rock Brigade.
No, that's Vespucci. This is Vinewood.
Yes, that is one.
Oh, you
Are
just
they
saw
gonna
me for a
point
moment.
here?
there you go. Right there.
Wee woo, wee woo. Alright, that's it. Where's my rocket launcher?
No.
Oh.
It's still active patrol.
Play. That's called how do you get suspended for a week?
No, that's how you get banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
One day, I'm gonna do a scene where I just parachute off the top of this bitch. Okay, random fire extinguisher.
I've actually seen a real life incident where somebody parachuted off a 20-foot bridge and escaped. Like from police or whatever.
Yeah, I know, I saw it. I was
Oh,
actually
you
thinking of
bet your
maybe
ass
doing
I'm gonna
something
do
like
that now.
Dude, you know what I would do? I'd be such an asshole if I was the Leo. And this is like purely unprofessional.
remember,
I
people
wouldn't
are
actually
still,
do this in
Oh.
RP.
Oh.
Patrolling. F2.
It's too late. I already died.
God damn it.
It's fine.
At this point, just call it after hours. At this point,
People are still clocked in. You can't.
You can. You gotta wait for everyone to clock out.
Yeah, let me show me. 10-7-42 for the night. Good night.
You know you're the first here at 11, right?
Oh,
Of course I'm the
you're
first hero.
special.
Yeah, he is a special cookie.
I hate all of you. Like, the way I got trolled, though,
that was
was
funny.
uncalled for.
Dude, I was out fucking cold when you got trolled. Could someone please explain it to me?
I was too. I was out cold.
Lorenzana wasn't there either.
I was there. Atesh was there.
Dude, I don't care who is there. Someone explain it. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, basically, we made it so there's this Coco training gonna go on about using
Yeah.
the search the person and search the car. basically, Turtle had a certain keys on him,
I have two.
and then Glock had the new patch and the promotion papers in his person on the when you search them. So we had Dice search both Turtle and Glock, and that's how it went out. But,
Oh, that's rude.
But you know, if that promotion wasn't gonna happen, the training was never gonna happen. That was just for him to get promoted. The training was never going to happen whatsoever.
That is fucking amazing.
I got memed.
Like, seriously, it was funny.
I got me the way that I got it too. Fucking Turtle goes, oh yeah, I forgot them on my desk. I forgot to show them on my desk.
Yeah, well, it's like, so here's what kind of gave it away, is, like, I thought Turtle had went out and stole the fucking keys out of my slick top, charger outside, right? Oh my god, so the Midnight RP sign is completely
Yeah, it has no collision.
no collided.
Yeah, there's no collision. It's very...
I was trying to land on it so I could walk on it, but, you know, fuck me, I guess.
Yep.
So basically, as I, you know, F2 around as a dead body, so basically, I was like, why do you have my keys? And I'm guessing at that point, I kind of was like, wait, what's going on here? Am I getting trolled? I did not expect to get promoted until Glock came up and was like, all right, search me. And I was like, okay. And then there it was, Sergeant Stripes. I was like, there it fucking is.
And the whole time, McLaughlin and Andy were arguing if Drader was a probationary deputy or a deputy, and Drader was confused on what they were talking about, so he had to go back and talk to Andy about it.
Oh, don't look at my stream right now. Looking at fucking Vertigo.
Oh god! Oh, that's making me sick. Attached, can you drive to the station in front of us so I can 42, please?
Okay, so so I get that, and I'm just like, and I was like, all right, so can I continue my training? And I'm like, bro, this is all a troll. Just
Like, yeah, you were so serious about the training.
Hey, I set up everything too. I set my inventory up. I set the inventory up in my car. I was like, wow, y'all should have seen what was in my car. And they all immediately went out to my car and said,
Even Turtle, he's all like, I was hoping there was magazines or something in there.
there were extra mags. Oh, yeah.
I think he was talking about the other type of magazine.
You're in the magazines.
Apollo 9, show me
Just talking
10-7,
about the special
10-42, have a good night.
Follow force in traffic.
Sierra 10, same traffic!
Okay, I
my
didn't need that.
God.
Excuse you, ma'am. I need you
Apollo
to get on my
9,
level.
Sierra 10,
That's
do
a
not
negative.
yell over radio.
Can you
In
what?
Arizona.
What'd he
Can
say?
you not yell over radio?
So,
my God.
sleepers. We should go play some Halo.
We should go play some Siege.
User
No,
disconnected.
I'm playing
No.
Halo. Fuck that. I'm playing Halo.
Oh,
Who
jeez.
keeps forgetting to lock this fucking door?
It's
No,
after
Reeves.
hours, who cares?
No,
Doesn't matter.
no, Reeves. The thing is, that door unlocks if you're not careful when you are leaving the cells area, because you go to lock the door from the cells and you'll unlock the staircase.
Hey, are you at Sandy SO?
Yeah,
Alright, I need you to step outside for a second.
I'm outside.
Okay.
Loud noises. You're just having a dead body fall. God damn it.
Yo, we can go play.